Alright, hello everyone, and welcome to Zelda Speedruns 2. Today we have another edition of No Logic November. This is week number 3. We have this week we are running No Logic as per the still. We have Key Sanity, Full Key Sanity. This includes again in boss keys, Full Cheap Scrub Sanity, and Full Token Sanity. With me on call today is Sloa. How are you doing?
I'm alright. I got over COVID not too long ago, so and then I just felt good enough to go ahead and do some comms, so I thought I'd jump on.
Yep. We have today on Restream, Datso, Sage, Ixani, and Shiro. Should be a pretty good race. These guys should be going shortly. And we'll see how this goes.
Good luck to them all.
Indeed.
Apologize if there's any background noise on my end.
No problem. Feel free to post the donation link from the main channel because we do have a fundraiser going, a special race against pancreatic cancer, a partner with Pink One over on ZeldaSpeedRuns, our main channel. So if you want to go donate, feel free to check it out.
But yeah, we should be going here shortly here. So
yep, going to put in a quick plug for that. Putting in a quick plug since we're waiting for this to get started. We're starting.
So far with tunics, I like the gold one. I like Shiro's gold here.
I love Daz's deep purple actually, and Nax's blue is pretty nice too.
Yeah, they're all nice. I don't disagree on that.
Alright, Lido's house for 3 of our runners, and Datsu's object with carry sword chest, heart container, and a heart piece. Bloopy, and a strength upgrade. Nice find.
Yeah, strength upgrade is solid find. At least gives us bomb flowers. Not too much else, but so as anyone that's not really familiar with all the glitches, the biggest thing our runners are looking for, they're mainly just looking for explosives. Explosives are the biggest thing that enable a lot of the glitches in this. Obviously, there's a lot of things you can do without them. That's a little bit more advanced.
Yep. Looks like Axe is skipping Kokiri sword chest to see others do the thing they haven't done yet. And Axe is heading straight for Hyrule Castle here.
And yeah, that's fine if you guys are bouncing back and forth. We're gonna continue commentating on this as best we can, as much as we can.
Absolutely. No logic. We are running off the no item manipulation warp rule set, so there's you can't do things like bottle adventure, reverse bottle adventure. You can't do wrong warps. There's a whole lot of stuff that is allowed though.
Yep. So also to clarify what they define as a wrong warp is pretty much when you go through a blue warp, you end up getting spit out somewhere completely different. Yep. So, for example, in the Defeat Ganon No SRM category, they use a wrong warp to go from as a child to Ganon's collapse.
Yes, indeed, because you can. It looks like in the meantime, though, Datso and Sage are doing Deku Tree, X is off to the Child Shooting Gallery, and Shiro is off to South Hyrule. Yes, that does no wrong warp also does include no SRM.
Yep.
Because yeah, things like wrong warping again, and well, that kind of defeats the point of Randomizer, to put it mildly.
Definitely.
But yes, things like Infinite Storage Glitch, which Sage and Datsu are both showing off, is perfectly allowed as we see that the toilet's junk.
Yep. Pretty much anything that basically gets you an item without going to their source via source requirement, meaning where you originally get the item, or as I described with a blue warp, a wrong warp. As long as you're not doing that, any glitches are fair game, including but not limited to infinite sword glitch, bomb hovering, Hess, West, super sliding, quip swapping. There's a lot of glitches.
Oh, absolutely. Also, I completely missed the first hint from left side of Deku Tree. Is the right side is treasure chest game is junk.
Yeah, they're both junk. It's a skull. Yeah, the treasure chest game was junk and Big Born Sword is junk.
Ah. Trying to take notes, which looks a little funkier. I also, spoilers. That is the one hit. Is the hit by is the hint in Open Grotto. This is me trying to take notes on a very strong hint distribution because I forgot to find my note sheet for that one earlier.
It's all good. Well, we got Spirit Temple, Dongo's Cavern, Water Temple, Forest Temple, Shadow Temple, and Jabu Jabu. That is our medallions.
And our stones are Pocket, Deku, and Fight. Oh, the garden is a small key. It is small key Sanity. Oh, okay. Small key Sanity. Wait, 40 skulls is junk for sure, though. Bigorn is a key.
Was Bigorn a small key? I swear I saw it said junk. But so far we don't have.
The tree has so far been absolute junk in the meantime, though, it looks like. Yeah, you can hover to Ganon's castle, but you will need all medallions to be able to kill Ganon officially. This is 0 trials. So you will need to sound the Banner Bridge. Deku Tree holds a small key. Thanks, game. We'll find out what that key is sooner or later from Datsu and Sage. We haven't seen it yet, but we know it's up here somewhere. There's one small key. There's at least one small key somewhere in here.
We did, if I recall, I did see a small key from Datsu and Sage. I missed what it was, but there it was.
Okay, I have no idea what's in the letter spot for Shiro. As we find just a heart container for Datsu. Oh, Datsu is on his personal tracker. It was a water key in Deku. That makes sense.
Okay, not too bad.
Wallet can be found in Valley.
Well, we haven't seen that wallet yet, so.
No, it is Hammer Rocks or one of the skulls.
Oh. But yeah, it's, like I said, there's a few ways we could get it. Oh, missed the jump there. That's
Jack's missing the jump. Still around.
It happens.
And Shiro's trying to get some money for fishing and not having the most luck. Denspire on Adult Andrew. Nice find.
Yeah, so Denspire is actually a little useful for like cutscene diving too. There's fish cases for it. There's a Deku shield.
Not a bad find.
Indeed. But outside of just cutscene diving, Denspire is not.
There's the wallet.
It's a pretty good find, I'd say.
We do know where both wallets are now, because the one is in the valley and the other is right there, as we see Glaro in the windmill.
Yeah. There's some interesting little glitch you can do here to kind of skip that cutscene there, but obviously we don't bomb, so we can't do it.
Well, that's just clip right through the web. Sage going for the more typical web burning, not really much difference. They're now basically neck and neck. Tatsu was previously a couple of seconds behind.
So the question is Shira gonna go for the adult check here too as child? That is another glitch you can do.
The question is, if Sonny finds just a in the shield grave as both Tatsu and Sage head for a Goma. See what's the hardest. It's a key. Axe. We'll see what that is at a later point. Nice Goma fights on the top there.
Looks like Shira
And Dante time.
It looks like Shira is not gonna go for the delay here.
Nah.
Or maybe that's probably why she probably saving quit. She wanted to check the child check first. Just make it a little easy on herself.
Nothing on Goma, but that'll be these two's first dungeon done here. Vanilla Emerald, as it were. We started with a ruby.
You get like 3 runners all in the same area here. Oh.
Icy Waters is junk.
Oh, poor Xani, because she bonked, she missed it by a second. That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, Icy Waters is a token, as there's another Deku Shield. Axe, unfortunately, will have to redo it. Shiro heading for Deku now as Sage backwalks off to market, and Datsu is checking out 20 skulls is a key.
Can be a small key here. Not the yeah. That's definitely not what you want to see. Alright, Shiro getting the ISG. Gonna farm some more sticks here. Just gonna go for some more. So,
we have a Ganon's Castle key on one of those scrubs by the theater. Treasure chest game is a token. And we have another key on... And we have a second water key on Dom Race for X. And a token, and Sage doing the Child Shooting Gallery for a token, as Shiro got some nuts, and X is still in Analog Cat. That's was also marked off a GTG key. I'm not entirely sure where he picked that one up. There's the Waters Monkey from Shiro that we got a hint for earlier.
Yep. So, I mean, I want to say, like, going for Kakariko right now is honestly a good play because you can go for the, you could easily go for the Navi dive.
Alright, Crater Song is Song of Time. Prox 2 is a token. Uh, 50 Skulls is BGS. They're not getting that. And Hammer Chest is a token.
Yeah, I was say that's one thing we're not getting, is it? Huh? Is the big Goron sword. That's okay. And Exana getting Song of Time as we had seen on from the hint.
A sage is the top right.
I'm surprised that nobody is actually going for bottom of the well. I feel like that's a pretty okay fight right now. It's like, what, 5 checks you can do?
Quite a few checks you can do in there without Zelda's Lullaby or bombs.
Yep.
Um,
Or it's just in general.
Yep. Alright, Axe is going back, child. Shiro's doing Deku, Sage has gone adult, high-fiving with Axe, as Batso does some shooting. Ah, there's a GTG key in Deku Tree is what I missed earlier. Okay.
Not too bad.
Fleeing it from Shiro, so we know where all of the keys so far have been.
I would say, oh, we need all 9 keys, but this is no logic. There's no logic. There's no logic.
There's the other BGS on 50 hint in Hyrule Castle. Always hints are duplicated and very strong. There's also going to be a large number of I'm not sure there will be weight heroes and foolishes, but come to think of it, because of its being no logic, but we're going to get quite a large number of useful hints, some duplicates from this hint distro.
Yep. If I remember correctly, in Very Strong 2, there's also, when we get our Baron hints, there's only one Baron each.
One copy, it might be the case. I can't remember this one's super strong, but you're not going to get any random hints, and you're not going to get any junk hints. So you won't get a hint saying like a heart piece is in Kakariko, for example, for that man on roof heart piece you just saw from Sage. That, or a token in Market, or what the token on that we just saw from Datsu on Richard, seeing it also from X. Like you won't get that kind of fairly eye-rolly hint.
And of course, we still kind of get eye-rolly stuff, such as, hey, you can find this song in the crater. And we already knew that. You know, like after you've already checked it. Or like, hey, you can find a key in Deku Tree, you know, and you probably already checked it.
Yeah, it's not always perfect, but at least you won't get a hint telling you it's a heart container or something equally silly, because those are just thanks game. Thanks. Totally need to know there was a heart container in a GTG, for example.
Yeah.
Like, yes! I absolutely had to know that there was a heart container in GTG, or a small key, or something as, oh! Axe getting caught by the guards, time to try again.
That's not good.
Nope. You okay?
Yeah. I'm still recovering, technically, from COVID, but I'm definitely fine.
Yeah.
Well, he's at least 50% better than what he was.
See the outside Ganon's castle skull here, and we'll see what this is. From Batso is, that's the recovery heart.
Yeah.
Net zero from the backflip, I guess?
Yeah, that was very much a net zero from the backflip.
Well, I suppose probably just autopiloted picking it up, and not gonna make a difference at any rate. Axe is actually gonna be the first of our runners missing the jump. to find a song on Zelda and Impa here from the Hyrule Castle, as Shiro has unfortunately missed the one cycle on Goma and Axe takes a fall again.
I always miss it. I always miss the one cycle, so
Unfortunate.
I always just go for the one note because I can never get two note to work for me.
Yeah. Alright, there we go. Axe has finally made the jump. Man, just did not fall off. And it looks like Dots is going for early Zora's River here, actually. Some new checks for us, 3 new hints as well. And Nocturne on ZL. That's handy. Pretty sure they can just rear shot up anyway, but hey, they don't have to do that anymore.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just like without very many items, like at least like like hookshot or boomerang, not boomerang, bombs, anything like that. It's kind of hard to actually do much. So Dotso doing some like these kind of out there checks like this doesn't seem that odd when you think about it. But let's see if there's anything here in. But it's just like not too much here in general. We got a lot of ways to do things, but not a lot of items to do it with. Which is the kind of unfortunate thing here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's Composer Grave chest is junk.
Yep.
I did miss the hint in the grotto.
I wasn't paying attention. I don't think it was anything important. How does foolish work in these settings? The same as any other hint settings. Light arrows.
There's an upper river.
Yeah,
Datsu is getting those ASAP.
I don't blame them. But yeah, like when it comes to hints, no logic still works the same. It's just, there's just not really much, I think you don't get way to hero hints, I think.
Yeah, Colossus left hand is junk. Is a token. That was a vanilla Pona song for Axe there on Malin. I'm gonna read the tracker and failing. Looks like Talon's Chickens was junk. And alright, Lotso's off to Adult Cack, junk in the silo for Axe. Loopy and Ocarina Memory for Shiro. And hey! Finally! Choose on Link the Goron for Sage.
For these settings, that is huge to find explosives.
Absolutely, and it's the 20 pack! Nice!
It's even better. I wouldn't be too surprised if they put bomb shoes, if they had actually put bomb shoes and logic on these settings, just so we have more explosives.
No such case today. That'll be very nice for Sage, as Axe is looking like she's gonna do Valley Lake here.
I think the Sage was just opening up Lost Woods there.
Mm-hmm. I also did not get a chance to look at the crater earlier. I still can't tell what it is from Sage's end. Took a look far too quickly for me. That's just seeing the wallet in Valley Hint. Its hammer rocks are one of the 3 sculptures there. Loopy in the wall for Sage.
There's not too much. It looks like there's just a Deku Nut maybe over there. Seems what Sage might might be seeing too.
Alright, the hint in this Grotto is Big Pose is the Zora tunic. Okay. It exists. They're probably not going to bother with it.
Yeah, I don't see them bothering with it at all. Hopefully Sage does be careful with these explosives, because could be the only explosives we could see for a while.
Yeah. Also, Valley Crate had a forest key from Axe. I did miss that earlier, as I see that Colossus' right hand is junk from Sage on the valley, in Death Mountain Trail.
Okay, so
Chicken's time, by the way, from Shiro.
Chickens could lead to something.
Mhm.
Like I said, the explosives are definitely a big thing, but also getting hook shot is a huge thing. Like, mainly just the fact that weird shots really help.
Absolutely. And, okay, the lower DMT skull has a key.
I guess
Without
Sage,
a hookshot without a hookshot, Sage can't, or a hammer, Sage can't actually get that key. Just gonna have to make a note for it later, as Axe sees, yes, Deku Tree has a key. Thank you for telling me that. Axe already has that water key. Great hint.
Yep. Yeah, that's another thing is the fact that this is no logic, so we don't actually get rated heroes. So, due to the fact of that, like, we're probably going to see a lot of hints like that, where we're going to say, like, oh, you can find this here, you can find this here.
Also, we just saw a hint that Ocarina of Time is Song of Storms. Good thing we have, good thing that this is no logic, so we can just dive into the well, because, AD would kind of suck.
I mean, I wouldn't count out 80 yet.
It wouldn't, because these two Storm Grotto and there's some Storm Grottos and the Frogs checks that Frogs 1 that are still Storms locked.
There's also
Pona Song can be found at Lon Lon Ranch. Yes, thanks.
We also have Scrub Sanity. Scrub Sanity, there's quite a few.
3 additional Storm Grottos. There's 6 additional Scrubs and 3 Grottos. Slower for that. Frogs 2 is dead, Frogs 1 is not.
Nice.
Looked like Sage found the Jack Squat in the DC side skull, so is Sage scumming those shoes and is not going to get back here.
So, but yeah, that's like the thing is, like, when Scrub Sanity is on, Song of Storms becomes arguably, like, I would say arguably one of the second strongest songs.
Because it locks 6 additional Scrubs. So there's 2 in Zora's River, 2 in Sacred Forest Meadow, and 2 in Gerudo Valley, which reminds me those 2 Scrubs could also have that hinted wallet. I forgot about those earlier.
Yep.
We are seeing one of the sides. This is what I call the DC side scrub, for lack of a better name. Nice bomb bag!
That's pretty huge. French vanilla bomb bag. Dato is probably
Very
one.
much so.
I see we see Shiro doing the Cucko, doing the actual Cucko cutscene back here.
Yes, indeed. As Sage is now going to save quit and having picked up that bomb bag, and that looks like a successful cutscene dive from Shiro. Nicely done.
Very nice. So yeah, we know we will be seeing bottom of the well. We know where a bomb bag is. So.
And we know where 20 shoes are as well. As Sage here checks the lobby chest and finds a boogie. Time for the lobby scrub, which is some ice arrows.
Meme arrows.
Yes, indeed. Man, keeping tabs and all this can get fun. Tatsu getting his bomb bag. DC has an insane number of checks in Scrub Sanity and Dungeon Token Sanity. There's a nice nut upgrade for Shiro in the well. it has the original 7 items. I'm not sure where Datsu's going. This does not have a skull, Datsu. This is not Master Quest.
He might just be going the reverse direction in general.
A little confused. At any rate, token for Sage in the DC map compass chest. This room here does have a Skulltula token in Master Quest, if I remember correctly. I know it's actually useful in vanilla, though you don't see this room in random.
We'll see what Datsu's thinking here.
I'm not sure what he's doing. I commentate and... Oh, nice. We have a Fire Temple key on the DC Vine Skull.
Nice.
But yeah, I commentate and watch. Oh. Okay. Datsu is planning to do some armless pushing in DC. Perhaps. I'm not sure why he went around, though. You can do this easily as adult without going around. There is an armless push in DC for the Pierre Skull here. You can also just Mega Flip up here and not Mega Flip, what should hover up here is what the word is. Wrong glitch. You can hover up though, so I'm not sure what Datsu's doing.
He's going for the he just probably just forgot he can do hover.
I'm still not sure why he'd went around in the first place, but it works. At any rate. Yep, he's hovering. Well, key for Sage in DC.
Hopefully this explode, like, this baby Dodongo, it doesn't screw him up. Yeah, it's,
Datsu is getting trolled. So just checking out the DC, what I call pair scrubs, finding a heart container. There, on the left scrub, and a Hylian shield from the right scrub. Not too bad. So we're still having no luck.
Datsu's trying his best. So that's what
Yes. The baby Dodongos are just giving him a really hard time as he tries to hover up to this Skulltula, though.
Yeah, this is like one of the worst hovers. Mainly just because of the fact that those baby Dodongos exist.
Yep. He is having better luck now that he's killed them. Yep, he's getting up there.
Yeah, getting some small short.
Ooh, and that's denied for Datsu. Looks like he's just gonna give it up and call it quits on that skull.
I mean, yeah,
unfortunately, does not have the true pack from Link the Goron yet. You can in fact peek both that skull and the stairs skull in DC with a bomb shoot. I am not sure why Sage didn't check those two either, to be honest. As someone who regularly commentates, moderates, and otherwise tourney organizes actually for the co-op tournament, I'm pretty familiar with the location of every single scrub and all the dungeon skulls in the game. Rando covers along the rest when it comes to overworld skulls.
Yeah, when I did the multi-world, I learned a lot of the locations.
And you come up with some kind of name. This one's just a DC back skull, but it's the back skull, the side skull, vine, stair, and Pierre skulls. That is a vanilla token. Who figured?
Is this even Skull Sanity?
Even in Skull Sanity, you still get vanilla tokens. True, as far as I can tell, has found very little in the well.
Oh, nice dive.
Nice dive indeed. Managing to get this underwater chest here, finding just a Deku shield.
Yeah, there is ways. It looks like Shir did indeed check quite a few of the clips that you can do here. Oh, she's trying to do. I think she's trying to do blank A here. Yeah, she's trying to do blank A. So she can. Not having a very good success of it here, though. I think she did get it there. She not the. So, blank A is a trick that you can do. I'm not too familiar with it, but I know like pretty much it's a trick you can essentially do where you walk in and then you walk out and then you throw a nut and it just gives you weird properties.
Looking at the reach-room tracker, actually, Sage just picked up a spirit temple key from somewhere. Can someone enlighten me as to where that was?
I'm not sure. There's the bottom of the well key, though.
Yep, Mark noted that earlier. DC otherwise hasn't really had a lot of French vanilla bombback that was really good to have, especially in no logic. It's the heart piece on King Dongo. That wallet for X. And that is Sage's Forest Medallion.
In the fourth dungeon.
With DC, despite having 16 checks, I don't think we've seen either of the really lousy skulls, because I don't believe Sage used their choose for either of them. The stairs skull, the one up in the alcove by the stairs, and the Pierre skull, the one by the scarecrow that Dotso was trying to hover to earlier, that those two can be peaked with a bow or bomb choose, but require a hookshot But the Pierre skull requires a hookshot, the stair skull requires hookshot or boomerang in logic, not that I care. It can hover to, I think, both of them. At any rate, not sure why they were peaked, because they could have been with choose for Sage. Dotso has no choose yet, because he hasn't been up Death Mountain Trilly. So we do not know what those two skulls are. Otherwise, though, not a whole lot of DC. We saw a Fire Temple key, we saw a well key, and we got a bomb. So, hey, it's kinda, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, Sage was trying to do a Hess there. The tech got in the way, unfortunately.
Yeah, that can be a troll. Getting a nut off the trail skull here.
Yeah. So if he doesn't look like Sage is gonna go for it again.
Maybe just chilling if it's not worth the yeah, just maybe feeling that it's not worth the time.
Yeah, I mean, doing the Hess here, unless you like are really good at Hessing, like it's typically just better just to walk. So this Sage is skipping over the wall there. That's a little questionable. But just going straight here, he can actually Hess through the Goron maze and check those things out. I'll check out what's in there. Looks like Sage is just gonna go for a mega flip here.
Yes indeed. Taking a fall.
So we already know where Bolero is. So this is kind of pointless.
Yep. Oh, there's the Spirit Temple key, top of King Dodongo. I was wondering where it was. Here we go. And there we go, Sage gets the Mega Flick. Picking up Song of Time. Not entirely sure why they bothered with that, because they have Ocarina and Bolero. But okay.
They wanted the swag points. I respect it. I respect the swag. So let's see if Sage will actually go for the Hess through the Thorn Maze, possibly here.
This is Axe picking up her Vanilla Emerald. Dotso will be getting his fourth medallion shortly, as Shiro is off to do some song stuff. We'll actually also see the song from the Saria soonish from Axe. And Sage is heading for the Death Mountain, for the Goron City Scrubs. Has no tunic and no Neighbor's Love, but does have Song of Time, so oh well, as we see a hint that, Sun Song is vanilla.
Yeah, getting into that won't be too big of a deal, especially if our runners find a hookshot. They could easily go for the hookshot jump up to Shadow Temple and then just deload the.
Deload the grave. Yeah.
Deload the grave. So. That's
Alright, not too bad. Sage in the meantime doing the Goron City Scrubs, as that's what does Rita Grotto. So Goron City Scrubs have a token, a blue pea. And some bombs, not much of note. And also picking up a gold rupee off of Rita Grotto. We're really not seeing much so far.
Not too much.
We've got a bomb bag, we've got ice arrows, light arrows, we've got a strength upgrade, and that's really about it.
And the main thing is the fact that we're not really seeing too many glitches going on right now. That's
we've seen a couple mega flips, bit of hovering from Dotso, some ISG. That's been about it for glitches so far.
Does it look like Sage is possibly going for this test?
Yes, they are.
Okay, there we go. If they can get through it. There we go. Squeezed right there, easily.
Nice. Also, yes, more blankets. They see a water temple key on the Grand City Maze. The Wasteland Sculpture is vanilla.
Piece of heart. So Sage could theoretically go for a mega flip here, or just go for another test. Check the left side.
Also, clipping through the Fantrell wall to get a scale.
Too bad.
Yep.
It was something Sage did unfortunately not grab for reasons unknown.
Nope, Sage is also having a little trouble with the Hess.
Nah, they're doing fine.
X picking up her Ganon's castle key here off these scrubs.
So they could clip through the hammer rock.
And also, it looks like Sage did pick up the scale because they have it marked off on their personal tracker, as that's what picks up his 20 Pikachu's.
It could just be. It could have. Maybe they don't know. I just remember them walking right past the wall. So
can't recall offhand. Chickens is junk. Good hit for them because they haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I think Cher's the only one who had.
We're on City Central. Skull is just vanilla.
That's still picking it up though.
Yeah, Shadow Key from Shiro on. I'm not entirely sure which scrubs these are actually offhand.
I believe she's in the lake area.
Okay, Shadow Key and I think that was another water key on the lake scrubs. And Serenade for Axe.
Okay, it was Lon she was in. My bad.
Ranch scrubs.
Sage taking a moment. Trying to think of what they can do here. I mean, there's still a lot open here, so it's not too big of a deal.
Yep. Hey, Shadow Temple has a key. Thanks, game.
How's the chaos?
It's going. 40 skulls is still junk. Alright. Sorry, yeah, so, hi Delilah. So, we had to have me sub in as a commentator last minute, so I am here until I have to set up for a Zelda 2 stream in about 2 hours or so, and so Delilah's gonna just hop in and join us on comms. I will hop out at some point.
It's alright.
That's what picking up Song of Time with that nice mega flip.
I mean, I totally missed the first 40 minutes because I was putting a child to sleep. That's the problem with me taking all the restreams. It's like, well, I could take it after it starts, like 5 minutes later. But
It's all good, Delilah. We haven't seen a lot. We got a French vanilla bomb bag on the DC side scrub. We've got a strength upgrade in Mido's house. We've got light arrows in Upper River. We've got some keys, and really not much of note, to be honest.
Anything we know is hard locked yet?
No. Not really. I will just repost the link in our restream chat to my notes sheet where you can see where everything has been so far, because I can't read it all.
Oh, yeah. That's right. You have the amazing.
Indeed, I've actually recently created Wind Waker and Minish Cap Randomizer versions of the sheet as well. I also have for Link to the Past and for Zelda 2 Randomizer, and I know there's a Majora's Mask variation on it. It's proven to be quite useful for commentary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, how you doing, Slo?
I'm doing alright. I'm just hanging out. Just trying to see. I'm trying to think of what runners could be doing here.
Axe is doing lake scrubs right now, as the others mostly do tricks you've already seen. The Twins House Skull in Skokiria was junk for Sage. Second lake scrub is still junk for Axe, and Shiro's going out.
Yes, thank you, Mr. Nintendo 97. Zelda Speedruns #1 is having a glitched race right now to support PANC1, which is pancreatic cancer. And definitely go donate. I did. Y'all should too. It's totally worth it. I know 2 people who have died from pancreatic cancer, and one who just got diagnosed literally last week. So it's
it's a cancer with one of the lowest survival rates.
Right.
Well, actually, Datsu was going to try and pick up a clip through this rock to maybe get the key. We saw this earlier from Sage. We did see from Datsu also that the upper trail skull is junk, as Axir is waiting for nighttime to pick up this skull. One of the more forgettable ones. And one of the more inconvenient ones is the Lake Island skull. But yeah, Delilah, not a ton of note. You've seen like 4 water keys already, if I'm counting correctly. Junk on the Lake Island skull.
Clearly, we need all 4
else.
of the water keys too. Always.
Goron City's Gross for Datsu. This one had complete and total junk. Yeah, we're really not seeing much. Hammer Rocks is junk. We do know there's a wallet somewhere in Valley Delilah. It's one of the skulls or the scrubs.
I'm pretty sure I just saw Sage just pick up a boss key there. On the scrub.
Oh, did he? Because I completely missed it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just saw a boss key. I didn't see what boss key it was. I just saw a boss key.
Yeah.
Oh, Shiro getting up here, up to or maybe she might have come.
Nocturne was on ZL. It's not the hardest place in the world.
Oh, true.
Sun Song is vanilla, by the way, Delilah.
Right.
So nothing's super hard if they want to get skulls. We have not seen Zelda's Lullaby itself yet.
But you have Nocturne, so you can pretty easily get into the
yeah, you can just
grave,
download it.
yeah.
Gravestone. Alright, Cat skulls for Axe. This is actually going to be 5 really quick checks. Let's see what this is. Heart Piece. Sage is also going to get the Minuet song. And yeah, also Shadow Temple has a small key, which is gee, thanks, game. Great hint. Chicken's still junk.
Which we can get into Shadow Temple right now.
Yes, we can. SFM Scrub is junk, is just vanilla. Looks like they're for Sage. That's the skull that is. They can't currently get the scrubs, because Song of Storms, by the way, is on Ocarina of Delilah. Still a Minuet.
Minuet, yes. That is a thing.
Sorry, I'm eating cereal.
Hey, you're all good. Figured you might as well hop in so we can start filling you in on what's going on.
Yeah, Song of Storms on Ocarina of Time just means that you need Ocarina of Time, or you just have to figure out, hope that nothing's in. It's not entrance rando, right? So it's just
No, it is not entrance random.
It would just be Frogs 1 and the 2 grottos because you can get into the well pretty easily.
This is Scrub Sandy
Sanity
Beach,
too.
Delilah.
It is Scrub Sandy.
There was 6 additional scrubs that are storms locked.
Right.
2 in River, 2 in SFM, 2 in Gerudo Valley, as we see Requiem on Prelude for Sage.
That's not bad.
Shiro showing off some ISG.
Yeah, there are, yeah, so we'll see about that Song of Storms.
I don't know if I'm going child here. Like, it seems doesn't seem quite right to be doing, especially since you just if you just got Requiem, I'd be going to check Spirit Temple.
The Cat Shooting Gallery Skull is just a vanilla token for X. I don't have a lot of these skulls. Don't really have great names. And X's. Oh yeah, we're gonna see what this. Salsa was attempting to peek the Lost Woods adult skull. I think that's a key.
We'd already seen that. It was just a skull.
Is that a token?
Yeah, it's just a skull token.
Okay, because I couldn't quite tell him that is seeing that one.
Yeah, because if that was a key, we could get to that.
We could hover up to it.
Yeah.
Delilah, why are you posting a lot of question marks in chat? Oh, we should also
Seriously? Because Shiro's doing the unloading. Do you not?
Oh, that was a Ganon's Castle key. The other one is in the Lost Woods Scrubs, and the Water Boss key is in the Lost Woods Scrubs.
That was the key I saw before. Yeah, I didn't see Shiro was doing the actor unloading.
No, right now she's unloading the grave. This is so the question
is.
mark is a ZFG meme when he does that.
I know the meme.
I feel like it was obvious, but maybe.
Also, Zelda spotted something useful on bowling. We'll see what this is. I completely missed what this actually is, but Sage just spotted something they want on bowling. And just blowing up chickens. As we see Farore's Wind in the Wolf's Grotto.
That's definitely one way to do it, huh? The small key.
This is a key. We are roughly up to 5 water color keys if I'm counting correctly, and that's another fire key on bowling. And a token. Screw that. Oh, they're never getting BGS today, Delilah. It's on 50 skulls.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Well, it's full token sanity, so they might.
Yeah.
I mean, you might end up with 50 skulls and be like, you know what?
It's unfortunate. You're not allowed to, because it's like, if Marco plays Skull... Actually, is Skull Duping fall under... I don't think it's banned, technically. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if it's banned in No I'm Wrong ruling.
Oh, I just got sidetracked. We have new Chibi emotes in the OTR Discord.
Nice.
Check out the general channel. I specifically requested that we add asexual and aromantic chews, so those 2 flags are now added.
Nice. So, yeah, it's good to see what that. Okay, it's just Stone of Agony.
Monax. Yeah, you guys threw Axe and Shiro right next to each other, and I understand, but now I'm just confusing which one's which.
I just literally went by the order that the dashboard gave me because I was too lazy to
I'm just laughing.
So yes, Natsu, Sage, Axe, and Shiro just happened to be the order that the dashboard listed for me, so that's what I gave it. And yes, I know, I'm lazy on that. Yeah.
Axe is confused that it takes more times to unload as child than it does adult.
Yeah. Then Axe decided, screw it, he's gonna play Serenade now.
Yeah. That's the main reason why it's done as adult and not child.
Well, we're gonna see. I think this is remote grotto here from Datso. Hint that 30 skulls is a key.
Yeah, actually, I think Exani might have thought maybe she did it wrong or something, but
That's possible as well. And we're seeing Boulder Destiny from Sage. This is the hint that Minuet is vanilla.
it looks like a small key there.
Small key on the lab skull, was it?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm waiting for us
Toilet
to
head. Oh, I imagine you guys have seen that already.
Yeah,
That
we've seen that a couple times, but it is good to know. Oh, actually, that is a token, not a key on the lab wall skull. What did I just misheard you?
Do you think yeah, honestly, like our runners could easily go to GTG right now.
They absolutely could. By the way, our most polishing time for Shiro, having not yet picked up her bomb back, which is right here. Quite literally, Delilah, her bomb bag's right here at the side scrub.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you still need the scarecrow to climb up to the scarecrow.
You can hover up here, can't you?
Yeah, you can have her up here.
You might be able to.
It takes forever, but it,
Delilah, Datso tried it for a good couple minutes and failed, but you can in fact hover up to this skull.
Right. So if Datso failed, I can see why Shiro would just go straight for the Armos. You know.
This one's even more
I know
painful
this
than
works.
This one's as painful, if not worse, than the Spirit Temple one. For reference,
This
chat,
one's
if you haven't seen this
easier.
yet, you can backflip up to here and then jump up to the side where the skull is. This is incredibly slow. Even in the co-op tournament, I don't think we've actually seen this particular Armos push very often.
I've done it.
I still feel like
not bad.
they should increase the speed on the Armos for these enemies. Like,
I get why
So
they're
the reason-
discouraging these sequence breaks, if nothing else, because
That's exactly what it is. They want to discourage sequence breaks.
this one's a bit absurd of us. Both of the
Whereas-
Armos, so these are the two main Armos pushes. Is this one and Spirit Temple are both pretty major sequence breaks. All right,
Yeah, but-
we're gonna finally see the skull. What is it? Just a token. Aw, aw. We also have not seen the stairs skull, by the way, Delilah, because Sage chose to not peek it with Choose, and Datsu didn't have Choose.
Actually, need to peek it. You can just go in and go out and then come back around. I mean, you don't. It's a nothing. You don't need anything for that.
Delilah, it is slow to do that. As a spider behind the gate in the water temple holds a piece of
Right, but it-
heart. I
But it
think that's a
works.
crafty water skull.
I mean, it's
Cookies?
faster than pushing the Armos, so I'm gonna bet anything that we will see it from Shiro.
Yeah, alright, I think that hit there in DC was the bad water skull. I don't remember specifically. This is the one that's in the basement. This is the one I'm thinking of for a spider behind the gate in Water Temple. I believe that's the one in the basement that no one ever gets, is the hit that's pointing to. Because it's incredibly inconvenient.
He never buy a shield loses.
Alright, Dots will be picking up his second fire key. It should be here from bowling. Maybe his first. There was one in DC that it looks like he might not have gotten according to his bracket.
Oh yeah, Shiro did forget one of the skulls in there. She forgot the easy skull. That's the one that had a bomb bag, you said?
No.
Yeah, the side scrub has a bomb bag.
Yeah, scrub
Oh,
pack bomb bag.
I think she also skipped the side skull. There's two off on the side there. One's
Yeah,
a
she-
skull, one's a scrub. She
She
looks
might,
to have
she might,
skipped
she
both.
might not have realized that she could use one of the baby Dodongos to blow it up.
That would be unfortunate, because that's her French vanilla bomb bag, and a bomb bag makes a lot of a difference, as we see Saria's song on the Colossus.
Yeah, the scrub has the bomb bag. The skull, the side skull
And
doesn't
has
have
junk.
Yeah.
Variety. Yeah, spider behind a gate in the water temple. I do believe that's a really lousy back basement skull. Spider high above the icy waters, I think, is the adult fountain skull. I have no idea what's on. Is that a back on the Colossus Arch? I think that was the adult fountain skull that was hinted in Colossus there.
The adult fountain skull you can actually put into the rock there.
Well, actually, let me just go look at the coding of the randomizer and see if I can't figure out which particular skulls are hinted at, because some of these skulls can get pretty obscure.
Worst skull is usually hinted.
So, like it's the same that we're not getting a way of the hero hint, and we have very strong. We don't get way of the hero hints, and we get very strong hints. It's to be expected.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go look up those skulls because I am not 100% sure.
Yeah, I hope so too, no pen.
A spider high above the icy waters is in fact the adult fountain skull. I can verify that.
Yeah, that one has a hint, that's for sure. And worst scrub usually does. And let me think.
Water gold skull behind gate should be the water gold skull behind gate should be the crappy basement skull.
I think there are sometimes ones on the Hyrule Fields too.
Trying to figure out Shiro's playing here. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. Does she not know that it's Scrub Sanity?
He should.
She's the one that posted it, so yeah, I'm
Right.
sure she knows.
What is she doing?
I do believe that we have gotten, those are hints for the adult fountain and water basement crappy skulls.
Oh, I see what she's trying to do.
Yeah, okay. Verified which exact key hints for the skulls we get for.
She's trying to get
Yes.
that. She can't. Okay.
Oh, she's trying to get the bomb.
She's trying to get the bomb over. It's not. It blows up too fast.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you cannot access the scrubs using the bomb flower. Usually, I think I've maybe seen someone do it like once in the co-op party, but the timing's really late. Those two scrubs are junk, at least. I think they were like a heart container and a Hylian shield or something similar.
Something like that. It doesn't
It's junk. But missing the bomb bag on the side scrub,
Yeah,
just feels
that's
bad for poor Shiro.
It does.
Slightly odd routing, but that's okay. I think
It's usually one of the first checks you get in DC as an adult.
Yeah, I know that she wants to do. She wants to find more interesting routes, so that's why you see her doing some things that maybe you never see before.
Unfortunately, this one just isn't gonna.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to be
for
working
Shiro.
for her. Yep.
Because she really does quite badly need that bomb bag in all likelihood. Who knows where the others are? There might have been one on the Colossus Arch, but I really couldn't tell. And you kind of want the bomb bag to hover up there anyway, so end result is you're kind of stuck. There is a 20-pack of Choose on Link the Goron, at least. Delilah.
Oh, that's good. That's
Yeah.
good. So she'll get those, and she'll be happy about that at least.
But that's no one's peaked the stair skull as far as I can figure. I'm still confused by that. It's a lot faster to peek it with this true than it is to go all the way around. Axe will be picking up a Fire Temple key here.
So yeah, she's gonna go around and get it right now, I think. Oh no, she can't get anything else. Oh yeah, she's looking at that skull like, oh yeah, I have to do that or that. So she'll get her bomb back.
Really weird routing here. I'm not sure why. If we're trying to do new routes, this is not the one to try.
Why not? It's Freaky Friday. Why not? When else would you do it?
I mean, this is not the one to do though, because I think these two require very little logic. Like a strength upgrade is about all you'll need for an adult access. There's I think this is a skull here, and there's a scrub off near the pier one. Here's skull. Hi, Tannerin.
Stage just did the mega side hop here. Check Dancing Dad.
Tannerin, we've got no logic November. Key sanity, scrub sanity, full token sanity. Jumped on Darunia. Well, not the greatest attack.
Joe gets a bomb bag, and now everybody has theirs. Now we can do hovers. Yeah.
Yes, so far we're okay. I mean, let's see. Our medallions are DC, Water, Forest, Shadow, Jump, and Spirit Temple. So we do need a Mirror Shield, we do need a Boomerang. We need to be able to get into water. We still need a hook shot, I think. Well, it being no logic November, there's not a ton that's hard required, but they still need a bow and magic. That's absolutely for sure.
Well, you also can't have hammer-locked hammer or a mirror-locked mirror.
Or a ring-locked ring. I did actually double-check the seed log before I locked it to make sure it was, in fact. We do not have a mirror-locked mirror, ring-locked ring, or hammer-locked hammer.
We don't have a hammer-locked mirror and a mirror-locked ring and a ring-locked hammer either.
Yeah, I didn't look that far, but I don't think it's quite that ridiculous. I just took a really quick look. I've also completely forgotten where those things are in the time since, not that I would spoil it, but I do not. But ring, hammer, and mirror shield are not locking themselves. No hammer on Fold, no mirror shield on Twinrova, and no boomerang on Baronade, because that would make this seed straight unbeatable. I have no idea beyond that for this seed, other than what we've seen, and I've honestly completely forgotten where those 3 items were anyway. Goron City Mace Skull is junk for Sage. Shiro next will be basically in sync, getting to the back of DC here. And Dotso's gonna pick up a couple keys off the branch scrub, which I believe are one of our 5 water temple keys we've seen so far, and a shadow key.
Yeah, the funny thing is like, we technically don't need any of these small keys.
We really don't. The seed has just decided to throw all the water keys at us for some dumb reason. Yeah, that was a water key on the ranch scrubs for Dotso. I thought it was, but I want to be sure. Yeah, hover locked hovers really don't matter if the hovers are in Deep Shadow. I did not actually pick that one up, because if it's in Deep Shadow, you don't need it. They're just gonna Mega Flip or whichever to it. Dice test from Dotso.
Yeah, hovers aren't actually required at all.
Dotso got Shadow and Water top attack. We saw those earlier from other people.
I think the only things that are actually like hard required are mirror shields, hammer, boomerang,
bow, magic,
and light arrows. That's like the only hard required items.
Well, they're the only items that lock specific things with no way to get around them, even with glitches, unless of course you're using SRM, which we're not.
No, because this is no wrong. I am wrong warp. I'm not sure how many Flosky skips are doable for them offhand either. You are talking to a dude who knows next to nothing about a person who knows next to nothing about glitches and is.
Yeah, Hero went around, so we're gonna see this.
Alright, what is this crappy scare skull? It
amazingly
is...
can't still get it.
Ooh, it's okay.
It's a key, so you're gonna come back for it.
Can you not hover to that skull, actually?
She might be able to, but she's probably looking for more.
Yeah, you can hover to that skull.
Hey, Cheryl's just leaving it behind. I mean, it is no logic all the same, but you're right there.
Shiro's probably just not comfortable with her bomb hovers.
That's fair enough as well, but yeah, that you could. My knowledge of glitches.
I mean, you can get that with both a hook or a ring, so I can understand when you come back there if it's.
I mean, it is what it is, just a little bit confused by it. Axe is picking up the only Spirit Temple key we've seen so far. Yeah, we're just really looking for those couple of items. Shiro did do most of the well earlier as well, Delilah. Don't remember anything of note in it.
If I remember
that's actually useful to know.
You can do boat skip without hover is just really, really difficult. It's just like all I'm gonna say is like let's just hope our runners don't have to do boat skip without hovers.
Well, Dotso's gonna actually get this key now. Or that's just a token, okay.
It's a
Looks like
token,
key.
yeah.
It looks like a key.
Yeah, no, I got confused by that earlier. 10 spells is
Yeah.
just a token.
Oh,
Make
yeah.
one sword short of 20, which, by the way, is an additional key. We've seen most of our hints at this point. We're not getting much else on that end.
Dotso was trying to go into.
Oh yeah, you have to wait. You have to wait. You get stuck here.
Yeah, that was fun.
He was trying to outsmart the owl and it did not work.
Yeah.
Never try to outsmart the owl. The owl's
Just gonna pick up Serenade.
Go back and do it. Okay.
It's not like he has much else to do, I'll be honest.
Oh my god, I guess I'll do it right this time.
Check the skull
And
real
he'll also pick up this skull here, which was a purple rupee, if I remember correctly. It's
Yeah,
as Zach checks. We have spotted it keys on the TARDIS and the lower Death Mountain Trail skull as well, Delilah, neither of which we can get. No hook shot for the Death Mountain Trail skull, and yeah, they can't get the TARDIS key either.
Apparently there are fireworks in my backyard. That's, if you can hear them, that's what that is. Oh, my poor puppy.
Yeah, just it's not too distracting, but yeah, now that you point it out, I can hear it.
Well,
Yeah.
wait a minute.
No,
No, they are. They are straight up fireworks. I can see them. What the
huh.
I can literally see them.
There's a few places our runners could fess into rocks and actually check, like Death Mountain Crater, for example. They could fess into the hammer rock there and check that.
Alright, Axel's gonna pick up 20 packet twos here. Good thing, because she's only got 5 bombs right now. And that's Chiro's Force Medallion. No one has hovered against Castle yet, I should note, by the way, Delilah.
Isn't that technically not allowed?
It's allowed, you just
It's allowed.
can't
You
beat the
can
game there.
Yeah, you can't beat the game.
You still have to spawn the bridge and get the boss key to beat Ganon.
Right.
It can still bomb hover to Ganon's castle load to get the items in it. Which does in fact include, among other things, unloading Light Trials Pillar.
That's easy.
Yeah, it's not especially hard. Just go in and out of the Spirit Child door a load of times.
Or you could just has.
Yeah, too. Sage picking up Bear Light Arrows in Upper River. Dotso got this a long while back for reference to Lila. Okay, that letter spot was just a heart piece. I missed it earlier. Next, picking up one of our many, many waters. We've seen 5 of the things for some dumb reason.
Well, there's only one left, so we can't keep seeing them.
I know, normally you see a zillion cheeky G keys and key sanity. Today, apparently, we're seeing water keys, and some more water temple keys.
Yeah, it's kind of funny how we're just that is all we're seeing is water temple keys, and they're like the most useless keys.
Yeah, I think we might have seen both Ganon's castle keys. I can't remember what the second one was offhand.
Yeah. Oh, that's another thing is we're gonna need hovers if we need hovers and hammer if we're going to skip long shot for water temple.
That is true, actually. You're right, because the hammer slide requires hover boots.
Yep.
Domain is foolish. Not a bad hint.
So we are gonna
Sage.
need hovers regardless.
There's a river crowd. I did miss this hint earlier from Dotso.
Yeah. That's another rock that they could easily fess into is over there. Is the silver rock there?
Yeah, that's like a bomb bag on the arch, because we know where both wallets are, Delilah. One of them's in Valley. It's on the scrubs or one of the skulls. Who knows Nintendo Switch.
Beans.
Yep, beans.
Let's go. Yeah, get beans for everything. It's definitely the play. For no logic.
Indeed. It looks like
Just
Dotso
assume.
will give Child Spirit a go here. This is a first.
Yeah, why not?
Something new.
I
Yeah.
think he might still have a couple chews left for switches.
He has the bomb bag, so it doesn't matter.
Or the mom bag.
Oh, yeah, you do need a chew to get past the first one. That's right.
Yes, that's the point here of it. Yep, he has 19 that first.
Shadow Temple key on the Child's ultralight.
It's
River?
saving
Oh,
a
the
shield.
River Tree Skull had what key?
Oh, Shadow Temple boss key. Not boss key, small key. Small key, not boss key.
Oh, Pose is dead. I think that hint was there for X.
Yeah, that's been there for a while. At least we've known about it for a while.
Oh yeah, I wrote it down. I just can't read my own notes. Yeah, Pose is dead. Yeah, that's just me failing at reading my own note sheet.
Also trying to get the ISG for this Selfless.
I love the lightsaber. You don't
I
usually see it in Rando.
Yeah.
People don't usually use ISG in Rando.
Easy bomb chew.
Yeah, that strat's the easiest one. You just kind of center yourself on the wall and go.
I don't know if I'd waste a stick for that. but-
That right? Just throw a bomb at it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think I agree with that, but you know what? It's what Dotsa decided, so.
I had to AFK for a minute. Anything in the first chest of Child Spirit or Fire Temple?
Nah. Not so far. I don't think Shira actually checked the first. I don't think Shira actually. Well, Shira had to get a key to get this far. I'll take that back.
Shiro had a key from elsewhere. We've seen. I think she has one with DC Vine Skull.
Oh right.
What did Dotso just pick up?
Loopy
wall.
Alpha Skull or something like that.
It was on the skull. I didn't see what it was.
It
but
was
he definitely
junk.
went for it. No, he
It
went
was-
for it, so it wouldn't have been junk.
Alright, I'm actually not sure because I decided to look at Shiro instead.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was my problem.
So
was it
thank you,
token?
chat.
Okay.
So yeah, that looked like a bomb back on the class to search.
I'm curious if our runner. No, okay. Dotsa's not gonna go for the fast. So they could actually enter Water Temple here. They can actually enter Water Temple. They can't do much, but they could.
Without a hook shot, there is only so much you can do in Water Temple up to a point. Also, there's CL, which is going to be its own funsies. CL is Burning Cap or Ice Cavern, by the way, at this point, I'm pretty sure. The other one's Prelude. And Burning Cap's locked behind Water Temple and Forest Temple, so make of that what you will.
It's so there is.
Yeah, Dotso's doing his stick for sticks. That's why he didn't mind using lots of sticks. He just planned on getting more sticks.
Yeah, these Dekubabas are a great spot to get sticks with ISG.
Indeed. So we can head into Deku Tree here and at least check the back scrub. Not the back scrub, or back skull.
Yeah, with explosives, Dotso can't actually check what this skull is. This is one of the lousiest skulls. And
Probably.
Yeah.
Can you hover there too or not?
Probably. I'd
As
imagine
long
you
as
can.
if you have a wall, you can hover.
Right.
Also, Dotso going for the swag here, I guess.
Now he's going this
Nice.
Sundre one.
Shiro's unloading
Nice.
the composer grave now.
So
Swag B1 skip to Sundre.
Now, we've actually not seen a ton of glitches so far. It's been a load of ISG, a bit of hovering, a bit of mega flips, not a ton in the way of
Yeah,
major
not-
sequence breaks, actually. It's been kind of boring on that end.
it's been kind of
Okay.
unfortunately been.
Alright, TC, back skull. We've also seen a bit of flank K, and that's a key. Let's see if Datsu can hover up to it.
Blanket, yeah, that was at least refreshing.
Oops, that did not work.
Yeah, Shiro did some pretty decent blanket. Which is nice.
Speaking of Shiro, she's also managed to unload the grave and is now going to get Sunzone. The chest was hinted to be junk. This will make overworld skulls a bit easier.
They're making it a lot easier. Yeah.
And that's a GTG key in the back detector skull for Datsu, which is...
Oh, that's not
Nah.
really useful if we find if we find hookshot, we can just weird shot.
I was gonna say, yeah, you just bird shot through the maze, you don't really need the keys.
Or you can vine clip too.
Hmm.
As child, you go in there as child and just vine clip it.
Yeah, apologies for someone who does not have extensive glitch knowledge.
It's all good.
I'm managing.
I watch a lot of Zelda speedrunners, so I know a few of the few glitches here and there.
Alright, Axis decided to step away for a second in case chat's wondering, as we see another Shadow Temple key in the Sunzone grave. That is our third.
Yeah, I think with the fact that you can clip to the gate,
Playing the doggo.
you can if you can since you can clip to the thing. I don't think you don't need all of the keys. You just need like a few of them.
If you weird shot, you don't need any though. I don't think.
Yeah, you can weird shot.
Weird shot for
GTG
GTG is real easy too.
Yeah, no, I was talking about Shadow Temple. Not
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Alright, yeah. You'll need...
But again, as I talked about before, you could also go to GTG as a child and just vine clip. That's it. That way too. You
Yep.
can even hook shot. So far it seems like because like Datsu's the only one that's been really doing glitches. Sage has been kind of doing glitches like casting and stuff. So I think Datsu might have a little bit of an edge here against our other runners.
Yeah, like it's really not been that glitchy of a no logic race. Just your very, very little.
Yeah. I mean, that's like our runner, our runners, like I said, outside of like Datsu, it seems, even Datsu though, doesn't have too much extensive knowledge of it. Alright, so, put a bomb chew in there. It's just a look at the claim check. So
Now we're just hunting for useful items, I think. Although we did just get the bombs, so there's that. But
oh, I'm not sure.
I hate being the Goron with strength.
Yeah.
I always take a chew and run. But she has not yet been to Skulls, right? That's where those 20 is.
Is the shoes. Is the thing. You can't use shoes to blow up Link the Goron when Link the Goron is your shoes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's one distinct problem with that line. That's it.
Those are
Also,
Lock shoes.
what was the Valley Wall Skull, by the way, for Sage? Because I just missed it.
it was Lens of Truth.
Nice.
That was a shadow.
I
tree.
also am just calling it a Valley Wall Skull because I can't think of anything better.
So good.
Yeah, which narrows down where that wall is. It's either Storm's locked on the scrubs, or it's on one of the adult skulls. Or it's on the Storm's locked on the scrubs, adult skulls, or actually the slow patch skull because they don't have a bottle yet.
No, that's the. A bottle would be great. It would be great.
It would. It really would.
You can do so much with the bottle.
Well, RBA is restrict. Is
I
not
know,
on it.
but-
It's stuff to do so.
But
We still need hovers, bow. Yeah, probably at least one hook shot. Air shield ring. We are still missing quite a few items right now.
yeah, I'm almost certain we're gonna. We have to fight. We do water temple, right? If we do, then we definitely need bow. We need at least one hook shot.
Alright, that's what I was looking to try and maybe... Okay, just gonna get skulls here, not doing well just yet. Cheryl did it earlier, it was Jack Olive note in there that I can remember. Maybe a keep, but I don't remember anything
But,
at all.
No, Pingirl, like this is 1.0. You can do bomb IO. You don't need to do bottle IO.
Sage going for unloading the grave now. I don't even need a valley at any rate. So who cares, to be honest?
And that's for checking the skulls. And exactly, we've already seen these, unfortunately. So
Yeah, he will be able to check 20 skulls and find out which key that is. We got a hint that it is a key, we don't know which key as of yet.
alright.
I also don't think we've seen a Tartarus key yet from anybody, because Sage is the only one with beans.
Yeah. The sad thing here so far is just we're just seeing everyone just do some stuff people have already done, so we're not really seeing anything new.
Not really, no. There was another spirit key I missed earlier on one of the Nightcack skulls for Dotso.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, I'm still waiting for a GTG play. I'm waiting for our runners to realize they can do GTG right now. As child.
Epona song was vanilla, so if all else is, I think you can just do that, if nothing else. So they can all just get over there any other ways. Alright, 20 skulls is which key for Dotso? Because it is a key, just don't know which. Sage, wrong time of day, and that's a well key. Nah.
That's like it's kind of sad that we did the full key sanity, but like at least like 90% of the keys are useless.
Yeah.
I think the only real useful keys are like maybe Shadow Temple, and that's about it.
Yeah, Shadow BK skip does still involve using a key, if I remember correctly.
You need I believe you need others to do boat skip. Otherwise, yeah, you could just hover up against the door and click through that way. I believe. Datsu's attempting the ocarina dive for me. It's not a bad option. He's going for like a side hop hover though. Which is super awkward.
Have we planted beans yet? Or is Sage doing that? See the
Sage is
first.
the only one with beans. Datsu is the only other one who's been to river at all that I can remember, and that was a saddle. No one else has beans.
And now he's diving to the well.
Which again, we've already seen this, but we haven't.
Have we done chickens yet?
Yeah,
Yes, it was Junk and hinted Junk.
Oh, that's rough.
Shiro did it earlier. It was before we saw the hint, and then we saw the hint. It's dead. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. It's Junk though.
Yeah, but that's a point of a solid blank A there.
Oh, also Datsu apparently has beans. Okay, I must have missed it
That's
then.
for roars. Yeah.
Yeah, saw that earlier. Wolf was Grotto for Datsu, I think. Yeah, Datsu and Sage
Looks
both
like
have
they
it.
both have it, yep. Now Axe is going to dive into the well, or she's trying to. She has a much harder time doing ISG. Because Axe and Shiro are significantly less. But she got it. She got her rainbow flag.
She going for the cuckoo dive.
Yeah, she's doing. Let's do it.
Yeah, we did not see the well with explosives, so there are a couple of checks we did not see. Sage is a fool.
There's only one check we did not see without, because you can get to. There's only one check that you can't do without explosives.
Yeah, the other one you can get to, I guess, eventually.
Yeah, you can. The other one you can get to through either an ocarina dive or blank A.
Oh yeah, right. Some
You
question
can
from your clueless on glitches CoCom. What is blank A?
Blank A is basically a state that it's 1.0 exclusive, where you basically throw. It's like, all I know is like you throw a nut while you're trying to attempt to go through a hole, like a crawl space, and it makes your A go blank, and it has some very weird properties. I don't know I don't have a huge extensive knowledge of it. You don't see it very often. You don't see it very often. It's used in like pretty niche categories, so nowadays at least. Like
Also, Shiro unfortunately has a grand sum of no bombs in SFM, which is little sad for her trying to get anything as she proceeds to fail to hit the skull. There we go. It's vanilla though. Oh.
Yeah.
And cannot hover to Forest Temple due to, again, a rather severe lack of bombs. And also the fact that they don't have hover boots. Couple different things. Trying to get to Forest Temple right now, they can't get in the door. They also don't have a bow.
Oh, good.
The big thing is they can't get in the door right now for Forest Temple. They can possibly skip for it.
He is checking the skulls back here. I was wondering if anyone was going to do that.
Yeah, Bob was
nothing.
Well, I guess it's the only reason you want the keys. Check those skulls. I forgot about those.
Yeah.
It's not that it's not used much. It's the fact that it's not used at all because it's 1.0 exclusive.
Geocaching site of perlite arrows now.
It's like the only reason anyone ever runs on N64. That and a very exclusive long warps. So there's only one more other skull for Gatsu to check here. See if this one's actually.
Yep, the pit skull is a bloopy. Alright. This is also what we had to come up with a load of skull and scrub names for the co-op journey, so So the DC skulls are oh so creatively named side skull, pier skull, stair skull, back skull, and and I'm forgetting the fifth one. And then the scrubs are pair scrub, side scrub, and lobby scrub. Usually something that's pretty obvious. Oh, there's another 2-pack.
Nice.
That looks to be a 10-pack, I think. For Axe, I'm not sure how many she had before this.
I'm not sure either. But
Yeah, you don't want
That's
to
a
get
good
him.
line. Carol's got up to Adult Spirit now to pick up Saria's song.
So the well skulls have nothing to.
Yeah, the well skulls were collected. Yeah, the well skulls are Baba skull because it's next to a Deku Baba. There's really not a good name for that skull. The pit skull and the like skull.
Yes, and they all have nothing.
Yeah. Trying to think of names for various skulls and scrubs that don't have a name that, because the spoiler name isn't necessarily super intuitive and can be quite long.
I'm surprised we haven't seen anybody go do worse scrub.
Yeah, worse scrub and
Question,
worse
actually.
skull. They can,
Yeah, no
they
one's
can
gone
go
up
through
Death Mountain
that.
Trail for those two. For reference, those are the child-only Scrub and Skulltula and Death Mountain Crater. Known as Worst Scrub and Worst Skull because they're really quite a pain to get to.
They're not so bad when you have glitches. Because you can, there's you can do a hover over to the area, so but like especially when you have Blair already. One way you can do it.
Access off the river will be the last of our runners to pick up her light arrows. And also pick up some beans. We have not seen any beans checks. We do know that there is a small key in the TARDIS. So how useful that is, probably not much.
Yeah. Pretty much how useful these keys are comes down to how confident are our runners with glitches.
There's one of Axe's Shadow Temple keys off the River Tree Skull. And I will not earn any points for creative skull names. It's just usually a transcription of the location, but that tries to be short.
You know, look, I mean, it's better than my names. I would say that one skull over there.
Yeah, though, I tried to actually get them for this. Yeah, like one of the ones that we got a hint in DC that the spider behind a grate in Water Temple is some variety of junk.
Yeah.
What is the name of the skull in Hyrule Castle? Those two skulls are the Castle's Tree Skull and the Castle Storm Skull. Not exactly that hard to figure out.
Alright, so we got both Dato and Sage getting some very nice
ISG.
ISG, I was saying, clips into Dead Hand, as I was gonna say. Hover boots.
Ooh, hover boots! Wrong dead hand, but nice hover boots.
Yeah, it's also kind of funny that Dato's going for the ISG here, which is actually, funny enough, it's actually slower to do the ISG here, so...
But that is a good find. Hover boots are going to make bomb covers a bunch easier, and will open up some things.
Spirit Temple Hover, please no. I don't want to watch someone do Spirit Hovers.
Yeah.
Yep, hovers are going to be the best thing we can get. Where do we don't have Zelda's Lullaby, right? What are the options for it?
Burning Cack and Ice Cavern.
Yeah. It's most likely... well, we hope it's Ice Cavern, because if it's Ice Cavern...
Ice Cavern is... yeah, Ice Cavern's more,
Ice Cavern's
Ice Cavern's
accessible.
more
Well,
accessible
sort
now
of.
than Burning.
Yeah, but that means you still have to get to Dead Hand without the. Because you can't get into Ice Cavern without hovers very easily. You can, it's just not very easy.
Yeah,
See,
also, for Ice Cavern, part of our problem, we still can't get ZL, well, actually, yeah, we still have no bottles, though I'm not sure. You get this song without...
No, you
bottle?
absolutely... you need the bottles.
No, you don't need
That's
a
what I
bottle.
figured.
You don't need a bottle. You can clip through the.
Oh, yeah, you roll the red ice.
Can you
That's
clip...
Yep.
Alright, I was
you
gonna say, can you clip through, because...
Yeah, you can clip through red ice.
Yeah,
need
so ZL might be accessible. It would be hard to do, but it's... Be accessible as not so plants light beam.
Yeah, again, the accessibility comes down to how
Knowledge.
old, like knowledge, and how comfortable are all runners with glitches. They can't clip past the freezers, but because they don't have a hook shot. But
Right.
yeah, so all around right now, I think either Ice Cavern or going to GTG is the play. I think Dotso's going for GTG.
Yeah, GTG seems like a good play. Ice Cavern's a possibility. Not a lot else they can do right now. And it kind of depends on the runner, too.
Yeah.
Hero
Hover-
did fire, but I don't think we saw much of anything remotely notable in it.
Hover ups out with a few things too, like no pending girl was mentioning we can do spirit hover. God, please no, I don't want to watch spirit hover. Actually, technically, you can do. Hopefully, nobody does spirit hover with the Goe. We'll be here forever.
Yikes.
Hey,
Yeah.
I hate the fact that that's possible too. Such a dumb trick.
Yeah, it's pretty.
No Goe hovers. We'll be here all night.
Yeah, you guys will.
We'll be here all night anyway. I'm fairly certain of this.
Maybe. There's a chance. That's going for the Mega Flipper instead of... That's pretty cool. Don't see that very often. And he's gotta be careful of the... So the interesting thing here is the guards here can actually still catch you and still kick you out like that.
Yeah, man, unfortunately you get chucked in the river, which is a headache. Hey Oxy, yeah, we've got these settings. It's actually been fairly tame as far as glitches go.
Yeah.
We're looking at Ice Cavern and GTG as our two main options. That's so getting caught as you try to get to GTG just now.
Yeah, we're finally getting to see Dotso go for GTG here though. Especially GTG. That gives us, like I said, we can do Vine Clip. What's second? Like it's called Vine Clip, but it's like we're not actually gonna be using the vine.
Nice hits from Dotso, speeding up movement a bit here as X checks out the Lostwood Grotto, Scrub Grotto, getting a water candy. I think that was a shadow key, was the other key in that grotto.
Might have been a mistake. So, question is Dotso going to go for the Nerf again? It looks like it.
I think that that might have been the other Ganon's castle. Because I remember seeing two, but I actually forgot to write it down. Anyway, it's not that it makes much of a difference. And also, yes, it looks like they will be the first person to try and hover to Ganon's castle.
Thought so was just a little off with the mega flip. So is Shira going to go for the? Okay, looks like Shira's going to go for the Zora Fountain early here. As child.
She is very short on bombs, though. Oh, I guess she has enough to choose.
Yeah, she has 18 of them.
Yeah, I actually haven't seen this one. I usually always see the camera one. It's like you blow up a chew and it just kind of like messes up the camera.
Yeah, you blow it up on the torch. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yep. Sometimes they blow it up on the sign. I think the sign's supposed to be like a little easier. Or it's like a little fast or something. I don't know. There's a few ways doing this. There we go, and Dotso is into GTG. Guess we got Sage and
Sage has made it to Ganon's castle. Forest Trial first, Axe is in Child Spirit, and Shira's not having luck in Domain.
First time clip. Clean.
Done.
That was a very clean fine clip.
Just a token. We did see a hint, by the way, Delilah, that the toilet's junk today.
Yes,
I
it's
Forest Trial. Here for Dotso.
That's doing some really clean vine clips here.
Yeah, very clean, very fast. Did not know what this clip was till about 5 seconds ago. There's the boomerang and water child.
That's one of our hard required items.
Indeed, and the forest boss key.
So these are logic.
The GTG
required logic breaking. You're required to hover over to Ganon's.
Yeah, I remember seeing that when I looked to see where the ring, hammer, and gear shield was like, okay, that'll work. Hey, titties!
Those are pretty cool.
However, yeah, you can actually, I did not realize, but yeah, you can clip up to this chest, which is also junk. Alright, Sage looking like, going to head for Light Trial now. May or may not want to remember the scrubs exist as well, because they're right here.
Might, but Light
Yeah,
Trial
there's 4 of them. You usually want to get those ones.
Yeah.
I hope Sage remembers they exist, because they are a little bit forgettable.
Especially, yeah, if you're not a frequent
I know
runner.
not everyone has memorized every key described in the game. There's another GTG key in Light Trial. I know where all the scrubs in the game are, but there's a lot, and some of them are pretty forgettable. The Ganon's Castle scrubs sell you like potions and ammo refills in vanilla.
Yeah.
Nice butter knife.
Hard required.
Of course it is. we have closed eco, right? Oh wait. No.
Even if we did, there's like ways to get in there.
Oh yeah, there's ways to hop around Mido. He's not very good at holding his spot.
He's not. He's really
Yeah.
not.
Alright, Light Trial had 2 GTG keys, and that was about it.
Save.
Well, you can't check the level by one yet either, so it's gonna be leaving
Nope,
them.
because no ZL. And I think Sage remembers the scrubs exist now.
Yeah, all 4 of them too. That's very nice.
Yeah, that's the downside
Yeah, this is
if you forget the scrubs exist and you unload instead, it also unloads the scrubs. So you have to leave and come back.
But yeah, these are actually with open in settings of scrub sanity and open or fairly accessible bridge. These Garen's Castle becomes has basically 7 or even 8, depending on trials. Really available checks right off the bat because Forest Trial, Water Trial, and then the Scrubs. Those are 7 right there. Shadow Trial 1 also tends to be fairly free. I say just Song of Time, so I can just get it.
If they have Song of Time, yes. Yeah.
I was like, how's Sage getting it today? Hover Boots or Song of Time. Either one works. Next, the first thing we're going to actually climb Child Spirit. As Thotso is using ISG on some Stalfos here. You like the Rainbow True Trails. Not True Trails, Sword Trails.
Why not both?
Child Spirit Climb, here's a token. And another token.
See, they might get that big on sword yet.
Maybe. 30 skulls and 40 skulls. 30 skulls is a key, 40 skulls is dead. My note sheet is nice and neat for standardized distributions.
Janet's boss key in Janet's castle.
Trial 2.
Well, at least that's not required.
Alright, well, Sage is gonna complete the game. GG, everybody. No, I'm kidding.
Right?
I'm joking, everybody. At least I hope
You
so.
will get the boss key chest, though, here.
Yeah, he'll climb up.
That is pretty funny. Find Ganon's boss key in Ganon's.
Right.
Where did he find the bow?
Who found the bow? What?
Sage has a bow,
What?
does he not?
No.
Or did the
No.
tracker just mark it accidentally?
Doesn't have one on his personal tracker. On their
Blame the tracker.
and their tracker enlightened us as to where a quick slap slingshot, I think.
That doesn't work. You have to have to. Well, you can do that, but like it won't do anything.
Yeah. Whoever's tracking Sage, find enlightening us as to where the bow is.
He used a bow. He doesn't have a.
He used his equip swap to a bow to hover. Yeah, so he doesn't actually have a bow. He just made one.
Yeah, he has light arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's some things you can do is use light arrows or ice arrows or any of the element arrows really to just quote unquote use a bow to position. Yeah,
One of the most useful things to flip over Mido with ice arrows.
Yeah. Shiro's got one bomb. The bomb of legend, right here. What a legendary bomb.
That hurts.
What a legendary bomb.
Well, there's a bomb refill for it.
I just that's my thing. I like to make jokes about like the last bomb is like the legendary bomb. You know, it's the bomb of legend. All right, I'm gonna. Shiro is thinking here. She's thinking of something.
Oh, she is. YOLO. Wow.
Legend of Bomb, Ocarina of Goom. I agree.
I'd say get your YOLO to chat,
Shiro's got
but
no health. Also,
But Axe and I are the only.
Look, if there's anything that Magic Gathering has ever taught me, 1 is not 0. So
It's true.
Also, that is
So
another
true.
GTG key on the labyrinth. We really don't need these.
yeah, I'm wondering, can you? I know you can. Obviously, you could Ocarina Dive here, but I don't think it would count. Would it? I don't think it would count it.
The lab dive? I think you
Yeah,
can.
for that. You could Ocarina Dive theoretically, but I don't think it counts.
You need to be hovering over the bottom. That's the trigger. You can't be touching the bottom. That's why the hook shot iron
Sure.
boots trick works.
Right. So.
Yeah, well, just regular Iron Boots doesn't.
So you
So
would,
if you sink yourself down, it won't work because you're
so
still standing.
okay, so theoretically you could do it. You just have to time it very, very specifically.
That's probably true for most anything.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
you can totally do it.
Fishing is another GTG key. They seem to come in pairs. 2 are in Deku, 2 are in Light Shroud, and now there's 2 in Adult Lake.
All these useless keys.
Also, that's our 6. And yes, they are all useless.
Because we can do it. We don't need them because we can use glitches.
Yeah.
Looks like Sage is gonna try and flip into the.
It's 7 keys to get to the center chest. No pen.
Center chest, 7 keys, 8 and 9 in logic, usually.
But we have no logic.
Yeah,
Exactly.
there's no logic.
I'm talking about, no pen. Center chest and logic cap. Also, Dotso is picking up, I believe, that this might as well, because with all the bomb covers and whatnot, you probably want another bomb bag. I'm fairly certain that's what this thing is. Could be entirely wrong, though.
Makes
Nope,
sense.
that is a bomb bag.
Extreme.
Yeah.
Got a refill
Only
and
reason it was a
party.
Only reason I know that's a bomb bag and not a wallet is because he got a hit from the wallet.
Sage is going to head into Ice Cavern here. The most interesting thing here too is also we can actually get into Jabu Jabu too, and there's only like a few checks we can do, but we can get in there.
I mean, we have the boomerang, or Sage does.
Oh, that's right. Oh, so he can actually complete Jabu.
Yeah, he could if he clips in from here.
Yep,
30 scrolls is a small key.
saw that hint earlier from somewhere. Right, Bravo.
So Sage is going to go do Jabu.
Yeah. Alright, is equip swapping allowed in the way I'm wrong, or because I can't remember?
Yes, it's allowed. You're allowed to clip swap in No I'm Wrong Warp and MST.
Looks like Datso equip swapped Deku sticks and is using this glitch to light the torches, which works.
Yeah, it's actually a fairly new glitch, which is kind of interesting.
Yeah, but also that's our last object.
See, what you
Yeah.
doing here? This is an interesting way to get back over here, I guess. Okay, no, you don't. You can do it with Four's Wind too. Or you need Four's Wind. Four's Wind, Neighbor's Love, or Din's Fire. You just need any of the magics.
Yeah, magic. Magic is one of the few things we guaranteed need for Go mode.
Yeah. I was talking about the
I'm
sage
aware
magic.
of the magic spells to be particular, yeah.
Yeah, because MST actually uses Neighbor's Love, actually.
Mm.
Which that route actually, they had found out was like a few minutes faster or something. Which is cool. Sage is having a little trouble here.
Yeah.
I'm sure Sage will be fine. He'll get it.
Yep. Shiro catching sight of her light arrows and picking them up.
It's crazy to think there's Neighbor's Love is actually useful outside of Oko. Crazy.
It's also useful in scrub sanity potentially, and in quad damage.
Yeah, that's true.
Grotto ER comes up too because of the Goron City scrubs.
Alright, all of my monsters are in bed.
That's good.
Now I get quiet.
Yeah, you haven't missed much. At all.
Yeah. Sage is trying to clip into Jabu Jabu's adult.
Yeah, I can see that. I would expect that from where he was going.
Yeah, Shiro is...
No bottles.
I think he's got it. Yeah, he's got it.
Shiro's picked up her light arrows. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Yeah, the minute I saw
doing
him,
fire.
the minute I saw him about to clip into it, I was like, yeah, he's got it. So just trying to do the equips over here. Oh, there we go, got it. So I remember when I first saw this get like discovered. This is actually like equips over actually is one of the more recent glitches, quote unquote. Obviously, SRM is the most recent glitch big glitch that was discovered, but then of course Quick Swap was found and changed everything.
That's always having some trouble here.
Oh, that's so nice. I don't think I've ever seen a equip swap in Jabu. I mean, I knew you could. Oh, there's a bottle. Is that Rudo's?
That's Rudo's.
Is that Rudo's?
That is Rudo's letter.
Oh man.
Nice.
This is a here's
Okay,
and a slingshot.
Welcome to No Logic November, everybody. I'm your host, Flo the Demon. I have my co-commentators. Oh my lord.
We will probably only see Dotso and Sage finish this. I imagine Axe and Shiro will get very frustrated at some point first.
Probably, unfortunately. But yeah, that is hilarious.
I wouldn't blame them at all.
No, I mean, it's a required clip into Jabu, whether you do it as a child or as adult, either way.
I mean, sure, try to do it.
We still don't have a regular bottle either, so you have to right now clip into
fountain. Required clip into fountain, unsure on clip into Jabu now
and
because
required
bottle.
And required hover to Ganon's.
Never actually need it, but yeah, you don't have to clip into Jabu. You only have to clip into Sword Fountain.
Well, we don't have any bottles yet, so you can't get into Jabu from child yet.
Yes, you can.
Without a bottle?
Without a bottle, yeah.
Well, clipping.
Yeah,
you still need to clip into. Yeah, currently clip into Jabu may or may not be required. Clip into fountain definitely required here to see that.
Oh, you're talking about? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You can't waltz in. You need a bottle first.
It's not actually okay. Technically, it's not actually a clip. You're just hitting the
loading zone. Yep.
Loading zone.
That's just poking out. Is all. You're not actually clipping in as a child.
So using the glitch to light the torches same when he's in the wasteland. This is also a relatively recent glitch. Involves breaking your stick in a certain way on the wall, if I remember correctly.
Yep. This is
extremely slow, but it does work for lighting torches.
extremely slow, extremely annoying too. But you can do it.
There
I mean,
we
you have
go.
dins, don't you? I mean,
They don't have
I
magic.
know. I just mean.
Just one.
Have we found any of
thing.
our meme items?
Yeah, we found two actually. We found ice arrows and we found stone agony.
All right. No winners yet, then.
No.
Not that.
It's actually been a moderately healthy seed. Batsu's a 9. I think that's 10 for Sage. X is on 8, and so is Shiro. Shiro picking up her second well key off 20 skulls. Batsu just spinning the camera around for a bit. Yeah, that Rudo's letter is going to be a real challenge for poor Shiro and Axon today. Feels bad.
Yeah. It was also rank locked. I mean, I guess you could. Well, I guess you could hover to it, but yeah, that's.
It's gonna be a tricky. That's just tough on them, unfortunately.
And to be fair, I mean, at least Shiro was able to pull off Blink A. You know, that's an accomplishment.
Yeah.
Looks like she's going back into the bottom of the well for some reason.
Mm-hmm. She dipped this way earlier for reference before you got here. Did most of the checks and found. Despite this being full key sanity, I don't think there was a single key in there.
Yeah, again, like due to the fact that we pretty much have almost every glitch, you know, to our disposal, it's kind of like most glitches or most keys are just pointless.
Yeah.
But yeah, she'll hopefully get her hovers. Hopefully she is able to do the glitch for that.
Mm-hmm.
Sage just doing the few checks that there is, and then just gonna kind of hover on over here. And getting that trick fairly easy. Never do that trick myself. I just suck at it. Yeah. Also, not doing the door clip here, which is kind of interesting. And just open it up manually. Nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
We got Dotso over here. Yeah, Dotso over here going for boat skip. Going for the really difficult one too.
X in the meantime, and
oh, she almost had it too.
yeah, she's trying to hover to Forest Temple.
Not a bad plan, but definitely we gotta hover it again and.
Yeah, that's a hover she needs a bit more badly. They also need a bow at some point, though not so much your Forest Temple, because you can just possibly skip. And I'm pretty sure X does know how to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what she was planning on doing.
Yeah, but if you're gonna do the Forest Temple skip, Forest Temple boss key skip, you need at least.
You need bottle, right? No, you don't.
Oh, you need a hook shot.
Yeah, you need a hook shot. That's right.
Oh yeah, that's a bit of
I'm
a
doing the ledge
problem.
clip, hook.
Yeah,
I mean,
unfortunately
you need a hook shot or a bow to even fight Phantom Ganon. To be fair,
that is true. Sage picking up their Spirit Medallion now from Jabu, and Stotso takes down Dopong. But
easy. So, we're still looking for a hook shot here, unfortunately.
mm-hmm. It's not Bongo, that's just the heart piece.
So you did see that the stingers apparently had a small key. That's a thanks game moment.
Stingers is what kind of key? Because
It just said a small key. I missed what the key got from there though. Sage did. Spirit key. I think that's one of the few keys that you actually need. Yeah, I think you need like.
Oh, yeah, that would make sense because I think I spotted 3 spirit keys on Sage's side, and we'd only seen 2 before that.
Yeah. But yeah, like when it comes to, I'm not sure if you can do the. I think you can do the spirit jump. I think with collection delay. So she lost her shield. But
Yeah, that's an F.
that's okay. Just go buy a new one. We don't have shop sanity on, thankfully. So.
No, shop sanity is not one of the sanities that was turned on. There was a vote held to determine which sanities would be turned on, and shop was not one of them.
Yep. Yep. Now we're seeing bottleless ice. So Sage is going for the. He doesn't actually have to go for this. Doesn't actually need to, because he could just very easily just clip through.
Yep.
There's our
So strength
silver
2.
gauntlets. Nice.
Whoa.
Yeah, first chest
super
sword is
useful.
so nice.
Nowhere. Actually, I think you can. There's some GTG checks that require it. The silver gauntlets. I think everything
Can you
else.
clip past that block?
Yes, you can.
Well, it's good to say.
I think silvers. I mean, silvers is only required if you're not really confident with
True
clipping.
enough.
So, fortunately,
Clipping's probably faster too.
it is. Does Sage not remember that they don't have
The
free
bottle.
They
They
know
have-
the
I mean-
bottle.
Why are they here?
Can they clip through this ice?
You can't. I'm pretty sure you can't clip through this and check the chest. I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure you can't. Sage is trying.
Oh,
here,
Sage is
so-
going for it.
Oh, I guess you
And
can.
Why
gets
not?
it.
Okay. I
You
have been
can.
proven wrong.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, we got 30.
I take
Yeah.
my L's. Okay.
I was
I
gonna
take-
say, I wouldn't be too surprised if you couldn't use a bomb to push yourself through that collision, because OOT is a severely broken game, as we are getting reminded
No,
about all the time
it's a
today.
well-programmed video game. I'm sorry.
game is perfectly
Well, it's a
made.
programmed video game. I got that mixed up.
Look. Okay. Ocarina of Time is perfect in every single way. There's nothing broken about it ever at all. Never.
Totally.
It's never broken.
I'm actually not sure what Sage is doing. They're just standing here for the moment.
Probably bathroom break, I would guess.
It has been a good couple hours, and
There's our
hey,
hook
there's the hook
shot.
shot.
Mm,
That took a while.
yeah.
Interesting.
There's been a few fascinating places here that our items have been.
Also, I should note that I'm not sure how. I don't know. Well, we'll see about how Axe and Cheryl will eventually get in the Shadow Temple, because no hug shot means that. First hook shot making
Yeah,
Shadow
you
makes
can't
that.
hook shot jump.
There's like a million ways you can get into fire.
Yeah.
No, you can. But the more like weird shots,
Well,
hook shot jump such
we-
weird shots not available. I don't know if they know the stick glitch that Doxo used to get in the door. I'm sure there's other methods, so those are the two that come to mind immediately.
Yeah.
I'm kind of curious where magic is at this point, because that is something we're still missing.
Yeah, we do actually genuinely hardwired need that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not.
I know
guess
I looked up where the
they-
hammer is, but I have At and Mirror Shield Art because I wanted to see if the seed, make sure they weren't locking themselves. But like I said, they weren't literally on Volvagia and Punrova and that kind of thing. But beyond that, I've got no. I have completely forgotten the 3 hours since I rolled this. It's been 2.5 hours since I looked at the log. I don't know where those were. I did not make a note of it.
Not know that you can just test this.
Maybe.
Like, I'm not sure why they're doing this very difficult method.
Mm-hmm.
Thought so. Forgot he had hovers.
I admit. That was funny. Nice going, Dotso. Nice going.
Who needs hovers when you have swag? Going for the clip here. That's a very easy one there. But yeah.
Hey, French vanilla shadow key. We saw a hint for a shadow having a key way back when. That's one of them. There's probably a second in here somewhere.
Yeah. My question is now that Dasso has a hook shot, are they going to go for the spirit jump?
Okay, he does remember he has offers now. It was a nice brain part from Dotso earlier. And it looks like Axe is going for some ranch light skulls, checking to see what these are. And Shiro was staring at her pause menu again.
You're probably unsure what to do.
Yeah, for situations like No Logic November, we don't usually like forfeits too much on our stream, but for No Logic, we're fine with it, especially because it looks like this is going to be a fairly difficult No Logic seed for those who perhaps aren't the most knowledgeable on glitches.
To be fair, I'd actually say this was pretty tame.
This wasn't terrible, no.
Like,
For all sanity,
No
this
Logic.
is not bad at all.
Yeah,
No.
this is pretty tame for No Logic.
What are we actually missing at this point? A mirror shield, magic, and
What are
Bow.
a bow.
Mirror Magic Bow, Way to Morpha, which requires Hammer or Long Shot.
Yeah.
There's another way besides hammer slides. I don't know if there's another kind of slide that they do.
Okay.
Yeah, the super slide with the hammer.
Well, I knew the super slide with the hammer. I didn't know if there was another way to do it without the hammer.
No.
Hammer or Long Shot. I mean, you guys
There
probably know more about glitches than I do.
There technically is. It's just it's not easy. You can do it with bombs. It's just way easier with hammer.
Right. Oh yeah, magic can hover over there too. That's pretty big.
Yeah. I forgot that you also need hover boots to do that trick too. So you need hammer, hookshot, and hover boots to fight
Right.
Morpho.
Yeah.
Also need bombs too because you.
Right. That was just what we were missing though. Is we're missing the mirror, the bow, and a wave to Morpha. Yeah.
Mirror Bow, Magic,
just
Way to Morpha.
got a Iron Bonnie. Like we literally just got a hookshot.
Yeah, Hookshot and Shadow Temple. Look, the first Skipto room is where Hookshot is, and there's Long
There's our
Shot.
long shot. Wow. Both
Shadow
hookshot.
single pops.
Wow.
Again, welcome to No Logic November.
That's truly impressive. I love that.
I mean, like, Rudo,
go on a normal rate though, because it's just
like we've had Rudos in Jabu.
Jabu.
We've had both hook shots in Shadow Temple.
so those hook shots can actually just be in there in regular logic. Like there's nothing.
Only one hook shot can be in there. If not good.
Yeah.
Both of them can. The first Skipto room is successful without a Hookshot.
Yeah.
Well, it depends on key logic, or it depends on key placement.
That's true. Also, gold gauntlets on the fountain tree skull walls. Good ones. Good one. That one's even more useless than silver gauntlets.
Oh yeah, boomerangs and GC. Forget about that.
Yeah,
Along with
water
the-
child.
Along with
Hey,
a fourth
there's our last There's our last well key, by the way, in Shadow Temple for Dotso in the Wind Hint room.
I guess all of bottom row is in Logic Kappa.
Yeah, we're slowly plugging through this seed. And certainly, I've never rolled a no logic seed, but this is the thing. Got some funny item locations for sure.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of hard to make a trolly seed when no logic's usually already troll.
And hey, there's another spirit key. That's our fourth, and there's our fifth one for Sage.
Okay. It's like, oh, okay.
There they all are.
Yep, the ranch shed skull had one of them from Sage. Dodson just picked up the other right before the boat.
We haven't seen Adult Spirit yet, have we?
No.
No, we've been able to access that for a while though.
Right, yeah, I thought so.
Like, yeah,
We
you
Yep,
can.
and Dotso can't
Yeah,
do this
and
last
Spirit
few trips.
there.
Right. That's what's
Well,
going
also-
straight for
Yeah, Axe did not do
Something
the
here.
setup right for the ISG for the Babu.
Cat, was that a bow in the ranch and the skulls?
Wait, are we seeing
There's
wait,
a very
never mind.
So there's a very specific setup that Dotso did for to get sticks with a stick, so you normally can't. And you saw Axe try to get more sticks with her stick, but she did not do the setup. And there is a very frame perfect setup in order to make it work. So where you saw Dotso collect them earlier, lots and lots of sticks from ISG with a stick,
Someone from the boat?
Exanya didn't.
It looked like there was a bow on the ranch wall skull, it seemed. Like they're... Not the house skull, the wall skull had a bow for Sage,
Yeah,
it seemed like.
Nice.
Missing magic and mirror and a way to morph.
Magic Mirror, Bladed Warfa, which is long shot. Yeah, Magic and Mirror.
Yep. So that's what can go do finish water symbol real quick.
Yes, you can.
I guess he doesn't know the clip though? Or something? I'm not sure why he would. I guess he just wants
He was
to
having a lot of trouble with this earlier. Like, a lot of trouble.
So he wants to-
That's what I thought, Oxy, the back wall skull. Not the house skull and not the shed skull. Also, where did Sage get a bottle? Because we were scatterbrained as a nice vanilla slingshot.
That was a like
Right?
what the hell? Is this even no logic? Is this even random? A vanilla.
Oh, featuring butter. Duh, that explains it. I'm scatterbrained.
Yeah, that actually makes sense to turn it in.
Yeah, I might as well. There's a good chance that one of these soil patch skulls has something you need. Dotso to note does not actually have his boomerang, so
He hasn't hovered over to Ganon's yet. He hasn't run out of
no. Lostwood's bridge soil skull is junk.
That's
he's
probably just not thinking about it. And that
Axe
is
heading for
hard.
worst scrub and worst skull.
It's not a bad idea. We haven't seen those yet.
Yeah.
Yep. Not short jumping would help.
And getting a short jump would definitely help.
Did Sage seriously not do these scrubs yet?
I mean, it really makes a difference. There's no logic, so.
No, it doesn't. I'm just surprised that he hasn't done these yet. There's strength 2 for Dotso. I actually need to start looking at setup for the other restream I'm doing.
That's fine. I think we got it.
So we're on. Where are we going again? We're supposed to be on main.
Where are we dropping, boys? Wait, we haven't done that yet. We haven't done that yet. Never mind.
No dropping.
We're not dropping yet.
No dropping.
That's the only one that could anyway.
Yeah, because he's the one with the hook shot. But he has the long shot, so he could just. He also knows the.
Yeah, spearheaders.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we start getting to that though. Or we're just like, where are we dropping, boys?
Frag for X. Meme incoming.
We got Greg.
Yeah, Greg.
Greg, she's so pissed. I can't see her, but I am sure.
I just see the fumes coming from her ears. Just did all that for Greg.
X.
We're gonna sit here for now. We're gonna let the stream enjoy it.
X is unfortunately kind of stuck.
I mean, she's got to do glitches. And, like, just gotta
Yeah.
accept it. And she's not doing glitches. That's almost messed up that clip.
Going without the glitches first.
Is that iron boots? What is that? No, it's just bombs.
Yeah, X's knowledge, somewhat limited knowledge of glitches, is hurting her right now. She's not happy yet, Greg. She doesn't have much left she can do. What did Dato just pick up while I was looking at X?
Just a skull and a.
Yeah, just there's some bombs. He just wanted bombs.
Oh, okay, I wasn't sure what that was in. Bombs make sense. Poor Axe, though. Legitimately, this feels kind of bad. Junk for Dato.
But, looks like we're seeing reverse wasteland, but as child.
That is correct.
I don't know about this one.
No, it makes sense to do that. Although you can't. Wait, no, that doesn't work.
Yeah, it doesn't work. It doesn't really do
They're
anything.
gonna throw. Well, they're gonna throw. Yeah, they're gonna throw her in the river, right?
No, they don't throw you in the river. They just have a guard there that's the same as the one that's in the.
Oh, they won't let you in. Yeah.
Yeah.
So she has to clip through that. Can you clip through that? I am sure you can.
You can clip through it.
Can you clip through it? Yes. The answer is yes. Always.
Yeah,
Always.
if there's a wall, you can clip. It's just a general rule of thumb. Is there a wall? Yes. Okay, you can clip through it.
I unfortunately, okay, I'm just gonna start setting up for my other restream, and I will be dropping out in a little while, because I need to get a Zelda 2 race, all keys, 100% all keys tournament qualifier race going in a bit.
Alright. Thanks a lot, Steve.
Delilah and I tag teaming was the result of some other shenanigans going on with restreamer availability.
It happens. That's what I usually end up picking up. The shenanigans.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay in VC for the moment. I just start doing some setup. I will need to go create a race room.
And there's the clip through the ice, the red ice there.
Yeah, I saw that the other day. I can't remember who I was watching. But I was watching somebody.
Yeah, it's a very interesting clip. Alright. Well, moment of truth. Is this Zelda's Lullaby? Or is this Prelude?
It's a 50-50. Nope, Prelude. Zelda's Lullaby is on Jack.
So.
We have to complete,
So, Pen, there's a command for this, you know?
So... They need to... So, Jabu...
Oh, hey, that was the forest key in the TARDIS.
So
Well, I need some of those.
yeah, so Forest Temple and Jabu both need to be completed by Datso to actually access Zelda's Lullaby here.
Let's see what we can do in water.
Yep. I also realized I can't open the race room because I've got this one open, so I'll need someone else to open up the race room. Start doing some bot stuff.
I can do
That's a second try here.
Also, GT cheeky on 30 lols. That's about all I have to say to that.
Yeah, imagine needing GTG keys.
Right.
Also not having the best of time clipping in here. Particularly difficult clip. It's just having a little trouble. Hey, we found magic. Magic's on the skull
Oh, nice.
in the back.
So I would, if I was her, I would be trying to hover for that.
Yeah, I would definitely be trying to hover.
GTG, the Valley wall skull, I guess. This is not the arch skull.
Girl, you
That's
gotta
the
hover for
best one.
that. That's the easiest thing. That's your easy.
Exotic's just not going for it.
Adult Valley wall skull. The lens of truth is on the child valley. Because there's one on the pillar. I'm trying to make notes that make some kind of sense.
And so, it's very interesting that Shiro keeps going for this one. I feel like the other one's a little easier than this. She almost had it. Almost. Once again, almost had it. Like, oof. But yeah, we got Sage. Oh, it looks like Sage went for the hover into the forest symbol here. It could be correct, I think.
Come on, Shiro, you got this. You can do it. You're gonna have to do it anyway, so.
Yeah, unfortunately. I think the only thing we're actually really missing right now is, for no mode is
Mirror, yeah.
mirror. That's it.
Yeah, because we've seen a bow, we've seen long shot to get to Morpha, we've got ring. Yeah, it's really just mirror, and unfortunately, and not that I would have spoiled it anyway, but I have no recollection of where the heck mirror actually is. I know I looked at the log to make sure it wasn't on Twin Rova, but I don't remember where it actually is. It exists.
It exists within the seed.
Yep.
There's our gold scale.
Hey, you know what? With the boomerang.
That's technically
Gold scale
access.
was what, Forest Temple?
Forest Temple.
Yes, Forest Temple. Oh,
Lobby
That's a funny one.
not lobby skull.
Main room skull.
Yeah. That's doing some very interesting out of bounds in the water temple here. This is a little. These are some ones I haven't actually seen.
ZL, so
He doesn't have ZL
or gold scale, so yeah, he can't do anything. I mean, he can clearly do things because he's thought so.
Yeah, Dotso's going for some sneaky tricks here. Oh, is he gonna go for the? I think he's going for the hover up to. Yeah, he's going for that hover.
The hover up to river. Interesting.
Yeah, up to river. Messed it up though.
Oh yeah, I have tea.
He's good. He is indeed good.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, no iron boots and no gold scale, so.
So yeah, unfortunately, nothing crazy like that. I mean, Dotso does have 4 keys, so you could very easily go fight Dark Link. So I don't know if this is the right play. Honestly, I feel like Dotso has just been doing glitches just for fun.
I mean,
nothing wrong with that.
He does.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that either. I'm not trying to. Yeah, I'm not trying to.
Why wouldn't you? For sure.
Yeah, rag on them about it.
Titties. That's for you, Alex.
Our second titties. That's our second titties, actually.
Yeah, except I think who went there? Dotso. He scummed them off.
Yeah.
Where's the last slingshot? Forest Temple.
Yep. Oh no, Water Temple. It was Forest Temple. Sage found it.
Water Temple, okay. Forest Map. Hey! Check and see him and accidentally when they put on the shirt called saying I got them double D's.
Nice. Oh yeah. If you go follow her and she has the merch store. Hang on, I can
Yeah. Also, we haven't been doing this at all today. But shout out to our forerunners.
Forerunners. Shout out to my comment.
Throw follows. I think Shiro's trying kind of half-heartedly to get affiliate. But she doesn't really follow us, just throw it to her. She doesn't talk on to chat or anything like that. But
yep.
I mean, that's a Sage,
also,
Axe, and Shiro.
Yeah, so give big shouts to our trackers, because we only have 3 trackers today instead of 4. Someone's been doing double duty, and I believe that's been...
Thank you so much for your work.
Yeah, so definitely give these amazing people follows,
and also give Sloa and my fellow co-coms, Sloa and Delilah, a follow as well. Delilah helping me out with restream as well, because I will have to bail out. There's the mirror shield. That's it. That's it. Forest Island chest. We're in no mode. Which is perfect timing for me to get out of here in a bit. I will continue sticking around for another 10 minutes or so, and then go jump over.
So the real question, well, first, where's the second magic? Because there are 2 magics, and we haven't only found one of them. Because this is that magic is kind of out of the way.
Yeah, it is, but it could just end up being our only magic.
Well, I mean, there are 2.
There are 2, but I have a feeling it's probably going to be our only magic.
Yeah, probably.
Good chance of it.
I doubt we're going to see any more.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, almost got it, Axe. Almost.
Yeah, this is not being a great time for poor Axe and Shiro. Hey, hammer in the water compass chest.
Well, we need the hammer. We need that hammer.
No, we don't.
Yeah, we do. We need it
For what?
To be swag, obviously.
To be swag. I mean, he might do swag just
He might
because
just
now he
do
has
swag
it.
because he can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot that we got long shot. We don't.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is we did.
They're like
The
back to
long
back.
shot was our access to more of them, but as it turns out, Hammer would do it too.
Which is okay. That's what's coming over here for some reason.
Good question.
Sure, so.
Oh, I think he's doing more. He's doing more out of bounds shenanigans.
Probably.
Yep, he's clipping. More. So.
No mode for us, hooray! Good for me too, because it always feels bad if I have to ditch a raise before I at least have no mode.
Yep.
And
so,
this is no mode, whatever that's worth for no logic.
I mean, the only thing right now is Sage has to go to Shadow Temple.
Mhm.
Sage needs to go to Shadow Temple and get his magic from Gator Valley. And he's in go mode.
Yeah. Which won't be too bad, especially.
I don't know when he's going to do that. Now he has a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
That ring is.
I don't know. I mean, Sage doesn't really have. I wouldn't say Sage has a bunch of stuff.
No, Sage will find that pretty quickly.
Yeah,
I think. Also,
yeah.
Dawson's not going to hover over to Ganon's for a long time, though. I don't think.
Oh yeah, he's not. I don't think he's even thinking about that.
Yeah.
I doubt Dotso's even Dotso like probably thinking like I was like Ganon's castle is like off limits, like hovering over there's off limits. Because if he is, he's not gonna actually be able to complete the seed.
Oh yeah. We might only get one finisher then. But I imagine Dotso is watching. He might FF if he sees Sage finish and he's nowhere near.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it could be a bit between these guys. And then Axon's Shiro, unfortunately, might not know the glitches. Don't know the glitches required.
They're essentially
They're
waiting.
doing their great.
They're doing their best. That's what matters.
Yeah. Also, fire key on the Fortress Knight skull.
Yeah. I mean, so I can't remember if you can actually do something like you do with like Water Temple. But I know you're gonna need it. Like you're gonna need at least a few keys to clip in the Fire Temple. I don't think we'd have to do Fire Temple, but still. And that's
Oh wow, Song of Storms actually not needed. What?
yeah, that's a big shocker. Yeah.
The Storms is not required for this seed. Well was completely dead, actually.
I mean, not completely, but nothing.
I mean, I think about the most notable thing in the well was a Chudak Shiro. That completely hovers was the other thing. It hovers Victoria fired probably ish.
No, you actually you need hovers if you want to do boat skip.
Right, yeah, so you need hovers for that, but other than that, Well's fairly dead. And
Yeah.
obviously you don't need a Storm's Grottost or Frogs.
Actually, technically we don't
That's
even
what I
need,
was thinking. Is that's not hard required.
we technically don't even need ZL.
No.
Nope.
We could just completely skip over ZL, which is kind of funny.
Yep.
Which Dotso did indeed do. So that is one thing Dotso has on Sage right now.
Yeah, it's all shadow.
But it does seem like Dotso's going to full clear this before he realizes he has to go to Gan's castle.
Alright. Looks like you guys are set. I am actually gonna go drop on out here shortly because I've got way too much going on. We only have 3 people in the race room. Might need that, anyway, shenanigans that I don't need to mention over here. But yes, I will be Yeah, I've read if anyone's more doesn't see still true. There's another. There's an all keys qualifier starting up soon. But I'll be going over there and disappearing from here. Ping me if something blows up. Although I'm sure you can handle it.
Yeah.
Oh, I made a
Weird.
mistake. Restarted.
What'd you do?
What did you do, Delilah?
No, I restarted the ZSR. I'm watching it, right? To make sure that it's still working. My internet cut out for a second, and so I hit refresh and I got the like, wait a minute, no!
Oopsie. Yeah, I will probably not be back before this is done. We'll see. Zelda 2 all keys. I'll probably be there for like an hour and a half, and I don't hopefully think you guys are going to be here for another hour and a half, but there, I'll be back. Have fun.
Thanks,
You will.
Yeah. Enjoy.
But yeah, it all comes down to like, does Datso is Datso going to? Oh, there's another boss here.
Boss key. Last thing I saw before I dropped out. Actually, no. Okay.
Alright, we'll have fun. I missed what the boss key was. Yeah, like I said before, unfortunately, with the rule set that we're following, like boss keys are kind of irrelevant, so it's not bad.
Ganon's boss key is the only one you need, right? And we found that, so
Yeah, we already know where that one is. That one's like the only hard required one.
yeah, that one's just hanging out in Spirit Trial. Thought I'd make this one easy for ya.
It was like the only easy one we got. Just another skull. So Datso, I mean, technically, Datso has the Water Temple boss key. He could just go fight Morpha,
Right.
but I guess he just wants to. But he's still looking for that boomerang. So, like looking for the boomerang.
He's gonna search everything, and now he has a hammer too, so he's gonna full clear deep fire before he goes to covers to Ganon's.
I don't know about that one. He doesn't have really many fire temple keys.
Oh, it's true. You don't have any teeth. Well, can you clip past everything? Can't you? I mean,
No.
not everything, but
I mean, you can. Okay, the only thing you could do is you can go from the. I think you might be able to hover from the lava room up to top. I think that's about all you could actually do.
well, how many fire keys do we have?
I think it's 3.
So that's enough, right?
But Datsu only has 1 though. I think we know of 3, but that's only has 1.
Yeah, he just skipped the boss key, so it's still locked.
No, it always looks like that.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it always looks like that. Just a graph part there.
Don't you look
Vanilla Pluto Fortress key? What is this?
They're probably not shuffled.
No, those are shuffled.
No, you can. It's part of the settings. You can take those out from being shuffled.
But it's supposed to be small key sanity. It wouldn't make any sense for them to not be.
I know, that's what I was saying. It might have been a setting that Star missed to also check that they're vanilla.
I don't know.
Well, it is just one, right? So that it's vanilla. So it's either totally by chance or she accidentally hit the setting that didn't include it. I'm going to vote for that one.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter too much, to be honest.
Right. Yeah, because you can just clip into GTG anyway. It just makes it a little easier.
Yeah. Well, technically, you can only really clip in as child right now, because you do have to get you have to get the card to actually.
Right. You have to. Well, I mean,
Because you'll get caught otherwise. Oof. You're dying. So let's see here. I think Dotso might. Hopefully, Dotso is thinking about. Oh, crap! I can do. I can hover to G. To GC. He is not thinking of that, unfortunately.
You know, fire.
Unfortunately, I think fire.
Go there.
I think fire is not the correct play here, and he's got prelude. What's up?
Going to forest?
Forest is not a bad play. You just go complete forest real quick.
No, why not? Let me figure out what else.
Yeah, because you're like trying to figure out where that GC is. You're trying to figure out where that that ring is.
Shield, yeah. I mean, he'll find the mirror shield here, so he'll have that going for him.
He'll get the mirror shield and then probably go to spirit after that. He's just going farther and farther away from this ring, unfortunately.
Right, so that's saying I think he'll just eventually. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like I said, unfortunately, he's just going farther and farther away from this ring.
Sage.
Sage is doing the other way of getting into Water Temple.
Didn't he have a gold? No, we just saw. Yeah, he has a gold.
He has golds, but he doesn't have a hook shot. He hasn't gone to Shadow Temple. He hasn't gone to Shadow Temple yet.
Right. Well, if he goes out here.
Okay, now I'm very much questioning what he's doing.
He's with the hammer, so he'll be able to get over to Morpha. Although it looks like
Hammer's
trying to go to
in Water Temple, remember?
Huh?
Hammer's in Water Temple.
There is another way. I knew there was another way.
Yeah, like I said, there is another way.
Right. You just super slide
But
with
I'm not sure what Sage is doing here. He doesn't have. Oh, is he doing the dumb? He's gonna do the super dumb way of doing this boss fight.
Oh no, we're gonna see a very long Morpha.
It's not long. It's just very, very dumb. Just go to a really dumb strat. Like you can actually hit Morpha while it's still in the water. You don't actually have to pull it out of the water. This is how they do it in all dungeons. But they do it as a child.
Right.
It's just it's just a really dumb way of doing it. Oh, they actually kept the cutscene on. That's interesting.
So they have been doing keep the cutscenes, the useful cutscenes on specifically for this. If you had a bottle, you could obviously skip straight through.
Yeah, which they don't. So.
Well, yeah, only Sage does.
It's only because Dotso still hasn't gone to Garden City or Ganon's Castle.
Ganon's Castle. We got Ganon's Castle on one side and Shadow Temple on the other. Yeah. And they are both doing some crazy glitches to get there. Then we have poor Roxanne and Shiro having no idea what they should try to glitch through to get. And they're just hoping.
I have a feeling like Shiro has an idea. She just doesn't want to do them right now. And then Axani just, I think unfortunately, just has no idea what to do.
Well, I'm sure she knows, this is possible to skip into. This is possible. So she's probably now looking at Equip. Let's see, she's in River to get ice.
Yeah, she's probably is, actually. That's probably what she's doing right now. She's probably checking out videos.
Hop into domain.
Yeah, I give her kudos for at least, not giving up. At least trying and checking stuff out and be like, hey, I could probably do this. Yeah, Sage is not having fun. I know he's not having fun.
No, I mean.
Oh, he knocked him off. Knocked Morph off. But yeah, unfortunately, I think Dotso is going to probably end up I think you still need 3 keys to do that way, but
3 key forest.
Yeah, to check everything, but Shira getting titties.
Titties.
Datso getting his first slingshot, by the way. It's his first slingshot.
I don't need it. Not
Yeah.
useful.
Unfortunately, it's just funny that that his first slingshot's actually in Forest Temple.
Oh, we found all of them. Just curious where the rest of the bows are, but you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Datso doesn't actually have a bow yet, does he?
No.
So you get that bow. Wherever, I forget where Sage got the bow, actually.
Hang on. I can find this out. Oh, ranch wall. Oh yeah, wrong one.
So yeah, Datso's still, again, basically locked behind the ring
Yeah,
for
'cause that's-
Datso.
unless we find another bow somewhere, which we might. I mean, there's 3, so.
That's true. Could find one here in Forest. We didn't actually see much here in Forest. I think Sage just kind of like checked a few things and then dipped out. I'm pretty sure.
Right, the island has the
Mirror Shield, which Datso did get that.
Oh, good. So he might actually eventually just fail straight out.
Sage, I'm pretty sure did not pull clear. Also, say Rip Sage, because like I talked about before, where you need at least 3 keys to clear. There is a trick you can do here to actually get to the bow chest here.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, because it's just in the same room.
Yeah, and the thing is, the funny thing is, like, you need long shot for it, and Datso just so happens to have long shot, so he might do the trick here. No, he's not gonna do the trick. I don't know. He might not know how to do it, but it was used back in
Oh, you're right, Oxy. You only need 2 keys to clear it, and then you can just skip and ledge clip down to the boss. So you don't need the keys to the...
Yeah, yes, that's true.
Yeah, you don't need to kill the pose. Pose are not required.
I mean, you have to kill at least 2 of them, because you need to at least kill 2 of them if you want to full.
Oh yeah, to get the 2 chests. Phantom Ganon with hookshot strats.
It's not actually that bad, to be honest. It's turning negative in here.
Yeah, she is.
She probably should have checked out the ice cap, the one, the like Hylia entrance.
She tried that one the last week, I think, last Freaky Friday, and could not get it, so that's why I think she's trying this one this time.
That's fair. I mean, she's on console, right?
No, she's on emulator, and she cannot line up anything.
No, the reason I'm asking because, yeah, like trying to do these tricks on emulator is
Sometimes
not
yes.
fun.
Yep.
Like,
There's too much lag.
yeah. Well, I was like, no, it's because you can't pause buffer, so it's like if you're trying to do this on an emulator, try to do glitches on emulator, like when you don't really know how to do them very well, it's like it does not help.
You can kind of pause buffer, but not really as well as you can on.
Yeah, not nearly as well because there's not enough lag.
Right. So going back up to Shadow.
So you're going for the hook shot. Let's try it here.
Oh no, he's getting his ZL. Yeah?
Huh?
Yeah, he's getting his ZL.
Okay.
I think.
There's another Forest Temple boss key. And small key. Boss key, yes. This is another boss key.
Boss keys for everything. Everybody gets a boss key.
You get a boss key. You get a boss key. Everybody gets a boss key. So I mean, I think that's all our songs, right?
Yep, that's everything.
I think the only song he didn't pick up was Sun Song, which of course you can pick up.
Yeah, you don't need it though.
Unfortunately, I think the sad thing here is that Datso is one. He's only he's one skull away, but one medallion away. But he just hasn't gone to GC.
Over, yeah.
You gotta go over to GC.
Yeah.
Again, I'm fairly certain that he just. It's not that he doesn't know how to do it. I think it's more the fact that he doesn't know he's allowed to do it.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's no logic. You're usually allowed to do anything in no logic.
Right, but there's like obvious the thing of like, well, to enter like some people might think that, well, to enter Ganon's castle, you have to get the bridge first.
Right, but it's no logic, so sometimes that's not possible. So he has to know that. I mean, in this case, it is not possible, right?
Yeah, it's not possible to quit without going over there. And also, there's another bottle apparently in Spirit. Nice. Nice.
Oh, we got eaten by the like. Can't eat the field. He's got a nice, pretty blue. They both have pretty blue ones, it looks like.
Yeah, no, Dasso's is just regular.
Is it?
Yeah, his is vanilla. Just,
yes, maybe.
So, I mean, So, I guess the feel because there's not really much to talk about, unfortunately.
We know where everything is. So they just have to go.
Like, we just have to go get them and stuff like that. So I guess I can just kind of fill the air with some questions, I guess. You have any idea of any questions? Before I just kind of start rambling on with questions.
You can ramble. I'm good.
Okay, just making sure. So I mean, I always start with this is a classic with me. I always start with what's everyone's like favorite Zelda dungeon? Like it doesn't have to be Ocarina of Time in general, but it could just be any Zelda dungeon.
Any Zelda dungeon. Oh, so my first Zelda was technically Wind Waker.
Wind Waker? Not so bad.
Yeah. I'm actually old enough that like Zelda 1 could have been my first Zelda. But we were not allowed to have consoles.
Right.
Just a strict rule. So I didn't get a console until I was in college. And that was Wind Waker. But I always loved those dungeons.
Which one?
I always loved those dungeons. And I love the best dungeon is the Twilight Princess Yeti one.
That's Snow Peak Mansion. Yeah, that one's my favorite. I love that one.
Yeah, that was great. Yeah, I loved all the Twilight Princess ones.
That's the Forest Temple. No Pen Name Girl. It actually is called the Forest Temple.
Yeah, that was nice. But I don't know. I'm like, yeah, it has all the monkeys.
My favorite. My favorite has always been Snow Peak Mansion. Twilight Princess is my favorite Zelda. I love that game to death. It's like I don't know. It's just something about the game. It's just so much fun. It's just
Yeah. No, I'm with you. I've played it. I actually played it and then I never beat it because I got very, very angry at the wall hands. This is, of course, we're talking about this on the OoT stream, but whatever. The wall hands in I can't remember. They have a name, but at the very last in man.
Which dungeon are we talking about? Like, are we talking about Temple of Time? Which one?
This one. The hands that come off the wall when you're trying to power up the Master Sword. You know what I mean?
In the Twilight realm.
Or something like that.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. Yeah.
But somehow it's not. I was not reading. I was not spoiling myself at all, so I did not realize that I could go back and get the chests there afterwards. And so I spent probably 2 to 3 days trying to get the chests while being chased by the hand.
Nice.
You can't do it, just so you know. And then
but yeah, so no pin name girl. Like, I have a funny story with that. I really dislike Eagle's Peak because of that mechanic. That mechanic was not fun for me. It was probably like my least favorite mechanic. Like Sage's game. Like, mainly because I just couldn't figure out what the hell I was supposed to do. I was like, it was so frustrating for me.
Oh, that. Yeah, I remember that. That took a little while because some of this, I knew I had to throw it at the, but I only thought the first one that I had to do. I was like, oh man, I have to do this again. Now where are they?
Well, like, it was like the last one that, like, it was always the last one that stumped me. It's like, I couldn't figure out how to get the stupid ball over there. I didn't realize I just throw it over there. It's like, oh, okay. I didn't realize I could just chuck it at the thing and then be like, "You're good."
It's good. You just chuck it down to the
Just chuck it.
We're good. Nice and easy.
I don't know. When I was a kid, I wasn't this. I wouldn't say I was. I mean, I was a smart kid, but like sometimes when it comes to puzzles, they just.
Hey, Dotso found a bottle. Another one.
yeah. Someone had already commented on that. Okay, Great Bay Temple is not that bad. Prove me wrong.
I have never played Majora's Mask. I have watched quite a lot of it.
That's right.
I've never played it.
But Great Bay is not that bad. Like once you understand Great Bay, it's not that bad of a dungeon. Like sure, at first it's confusing, all the currents and all this other stupid crap, but once you get past it, it's not bad. Now when it comes to my least favorite dungeon, I probably in agreement with a lot of people who say that Temple of the Ocean King is the worst dungeon. I'm kind of in agreement with that. That is like probably the dungeon I hate the least. I hate the most.
I don't know. Yeah, I think Jabu Jabu was pretty terrible.
Jabu was pretty bad too, but
it's one of those we're like, you know what? I'm Master Quest. It's better.
Yeah, okay. Fun fact: I have not played either of the Oracle games, so I can't actually comment on those. I want to play them, but I haven't played them. I just haven't got around to playing them. Yeah, Rando, like Water Temple's not that bad. Like vanilla, when you're playing it through the first time, it's like eh.
Yeah, when it's vanilla and you don't have the quick boots, then it's terrible. It's horrible, and you've never seen it before, right? Yeah. Then it doesn't make any sense at all. You don't realize the cracked wall chest is there until like forever.
Yeah, the thing is like everyone always complains about how like water temple dungeons always suck. I disagree. I actually think I think Lake Bed Temple was actually really good in Twilight Princess.
Yeah, I agree.
I think
they had better swimming at Twilight.
Yeah,
I'm still so disappointed that there was no swimming in Breath of the Wild. Although we haven't mentioned Skyward Sword at all.
No,
There's-
no, no. Who cares about Skyward Sword? Let's be real here.
There's some really cool dungeons there.
There are some cool. I heard of some cool dungeons. I actually haven't played too much of Skyward Sword. I couldn't get really past like the.
It's rules. Nobody can. You have to kind of practice it and figure it out, and then you get it.
Yeah. So you're just trying to clip in here without the hook shot. It's not gonna have a good time here.
Yeah, just no.
Look, if they ever make an HD version, they're on the Switch. They're going to use the motion controls on the stupid motion controls that are with the controllers.
They have to. I mean, there's not. So a lot of the puzzles were really cool, but they required the motion controls. You can't like take them off. That's the problem. Just the way that the game was made.
I think with didn't they do that with the Super Mario Galaxy port with the Switch version? Didn't they make where you have to use the motion controls in there?
Probably. That one wasn't nearly as bad though. So a lot of the Skyward Sword issue was that they had different. You had to use your sword differently.
Right.
It was less that you had to use motion controls and more that you had to use the Wiimote like a.
Also, I feel bad for Sage here. He has to do this with a hook shot.
Oh, gross. Yeah, this is Troll Rova gonna be. So troll.
Troll gonna troll. I guess you can use the bow, but
Say, try using the boomerang, see what happens.
that would be funny. I'm sure it would work, but
Why not?
yeah, at this point, you might as well be like, why not, right?
That's left. So he's got magic. He's in spirit.
I mean, like, the one thing I think I heard that was the biggest complaint was Fee, or whatever her name was.
Bye.
Phi, or whatever. I don't remember how you say it. But yeah, like, I heard that was everyone's biggest complaint. Was her.
Yeah, that is 100%. She is worse than Navi. Unquestionably so.
Okay, so everyone always says that Navi was really annoying. I never found her annoying, to be fair.
I mean, not even Rando, you don't find, like, because they took out most of it in Rando.
I didn't take out most of it in Rando.
She's like, let's go to the tree!
I mean, yeah, that's annoying, yes, but I don't, like, I'm not like gonna, I don't really outright complain about it too much because I don't really think it was that bad.
Yeah,
I think there was worse things about Ocarina of Time than that. Like for example, a lot of the enemies, like 99% of the enemies, I don't think there's one enemy I don't complain about in this game. So it's like, she's like, I honestly, like, that's the one thing, like, I sit there and wonder, like, when you sit down and think about it, it's like, why was this game praised so highly? There's so many problems with it.
yeah.
It's like when you sit down and think about it. And I'm not even talking about the glitches. Every game has glitches. Like that's just something you kind of have to just accept when it comes to playing games. I'm talking about like there's like so many confusing puzzles. There's so many frustrating enemies. There's a lot of frustrating bosses. Like, it's just when you think about it,
Yeah, I don't know. I think that's just kind of the nature of Zelda games, though. I mean, even like Wind Waker, they all have the same bosses. They all have the same weird.
Yeah, but like they made them. But when it came to Wind Waker, like obviously Wind Waker came after Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, so obviously it makes sense that they fixed a lot of the problems.
Right.
Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, but I guess it's more of the fact that like Wind Waker and Twilight Princess kind of flow just way better than Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But all around, like, I mean, I'm never going to say these games are bad because they're not. They're really not bad games. It's just they have a lot of problems, and it's just kind of weird to think about that this was considered at the time like the best game in the world. You know, when you sit down and think about how many problems this game has.
I mean, it was revolutionary, so
It was.
Maybe not necessarily the best game, but definitely revolutionary. That's usually what it is.
It's weird to say that, seeing that we also have stuff like Pokemon and like Final Fantasy.
Right.
Like,
They might have been considered better games too. I don't know.
I just say that even during that time there were better games. It's just,
but they weren't in 3D.
yeah, they were. Oh, Final Fantasy VII was, and that was also genre defining too. But it's. Literally a year before Final Fantasy VII actually released. And that was also a game that was considered, game defining.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think it was just for viewers just making 3D out being a big deal, and it was a big deal. Like all around, I would say, yeah, it was a big deal back then. Was games going to 3D. Yeah, so again,
sorry, I'm distracted.
Oh, Half-Life? I didn't even realize Half-Life was.
Oh, interesting. Yeah. Well, and also No Pen, definitely Midna is the best. There's no.
Midna's the best partner by far. I don't think there's any denying that.
She's clearly. I mean,
I don't think anyone's going to deny that one, to be honest.
obviously the best. I can just see Alex and Shiro. They're just standing there, like, waiting for somebody to finish. Oh, Dotso! Yes! I mean, we still don't have so somebody. Hopefully Sage will go get the magic.
Yeah, Dotso has been here. Yeah, so, what's my opinion on Breath of the Wild? I respect it as a game, but I don't like it.
Yeah, a lot of people are like that.
Oh no, I think he's going to check. He's going to check.
Check first.
Yeah, it's like OGC3. Like, there's someone that said there's something someone had said about Breath of the Wild. They said Breath of the Wild is a good game. It's not a good Zelda game, and I tend to agree with that.
Argue that Zelda 1, the original Zelda, is significantly more like Breath of the Wild, like that's than any other.
It's like, yeah, that's the key word there though. Zelda 1 still has a lot of like what Zelda is though.
What you mean, like dungeons and stuff like that?
It has like dungeons. It has item progression, stuff like that. It actually has a progressive feel to it. Whereas Breath of the Wild didn't really have that.
Yeah, it's very, very open. You're right. I mean, I absolutely miss some item progression.
I kind of hope for Breath of the Wild 2 to have more of that Zelda feel. Like, I really do hope that they do listen to those other fans that weren't a big fan of Breath of the Wild and fix those complaints they had.
Well, they went the extreme opposite from Skyward Sword, right? Because that was 100% straight line progression. So much so that it took until last year before speedrunners could break it.
Yeah.
And that's, from manipulating things. It was...
Okay, to be fair, though, even, like, Wind Waker was the same way in that one. Everyone loves Wind Waker. Twilight Princess is also the same way, too.
I mean, some of those, they had some semblance of sort of an open world. It's not...
Yeah, to a point. I mean, but even Skyward Sword eventually becomes open world, too. Like, it's just the beginning kind of just...
Right.
It's just linear.
Well, it's linear. I think
Yeah.
some of the situation is like, even in Wind Waker, you could open up 2 dungeons at the same time. You might have had to have done them in a specific order, but you could go to each one. You know, you had a choice, even if you had to like switch around. But anyway, he does have a green one. I knew it was different color. He's a green mirror shield.
I could have sworn I saw red. Maybe it's someone else I saw. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, the awkward thing is, so MM and MM30 both have 2 different things that could, if they could combine them, could actually skip the first cycle, which is kind of ironic. Like, you have MM30 has restricted items, which can theoretically allow them to actually be able to take off the mask, take off Deku,
Right.
and become as.
Yeah, that would be.
But obviously in OG you don't have restricted items.
Go. Dasa doing the thing. Sage doing the thing. Oh, Sage got the magic. We missed that.
Oh no, I saw it. I just didn't comment on it. Sage, unfortunately,
we saw already. You got the magic we saw already on the skull.
Yeah, he got yeah, that's the one he got.
So he's doing both now, and Dotso's trying to.
Unfortunately, if he goes for this boat skip, like he's gonna completely skip over his hook shots.
He doesn't need them.
Yeah, who needs hook shots, right?
He doesn't actually need them.
No, he didn't actually complete Water Temple. He died in Water
Oh,
Temple.
right, didn't.
Yeah, he died. He died to Morpha. Yeah, and then he left. He was like, "Nah, fuck this." I don't blame Sage either.
Doing it, though. He wouldn't search for a hook shot. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Makes sense to me.
Well, they could both be ZL. I mean, they technically could both be hard ZL locked, so that's the thing, you know? Because it's a water forest, they could both be on ferries, right?
Yeah, but, like, it's not like it would be that hard to get to where the hook shots are either, so.
No, it's not.
Like, Dotso got to him, so obviously Sage can do it. Dotso's just going ham for this one. He said, "Nah, I'm good." I think he's got it. Yep, there we go. So easily getting. Hanging. Meanwhile, Sage is getting the boat skip here. Looks like he's going for the possible quick kill. No, he's just going to go for the. Trying to get ISG before going in. Easy kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dots is gonna find their Ganon's castle boss key here.
Yeah. Let's see.
So, what do you guys think about the whole? I heard about they're making a 4K switch. Like, there's a possibility of making a 4K switch.
Cool. I already have 2 regular Switches though. But I guess
I
if
technically have 2 regular Switches too. I actually have a Switch. I like one of the regular Switches. It's kind of like one of the older ones.
Yeah.
It's actually old enough I can homebrew it, which is funny.
I have one of those too.
I also have a Switch Lite, which I keep meaning to bring to my mom, whose birthday was like months ago.
So Shiro looks like is actually trying to do the stick thing, I think, or something some way of clipping in.
Nintendo, like, I mean, if we've seen how Nintendo like consoles.
It's going for Skull Mask.
Oh man,
I'm gonna laugh if this is magic. I hope this is magic.
that would be funny. If
Anything
this
this is magic.
it would be funny.
Magic. She wouldn't be able to beat the seed, but she'd be able to get her hook shot.
And that, I'm not sure why Dots. Okay, now Dots is over the Hess. Actually, can do the super slide. Actually, either way, it works. And he voided. No problem. I'm gonna check the scrubs, hoping maybe they might have some bombs.
Rang was in White Trial, yeah, so he has to go in there.
I think it was. I don't think it was in Light Trial. I think it was in. Pretty sure it was Water Trial, actually.
Water? Yeah, you're right, it was water. You're right.
Which is kind of ironic that it's in Water Trial because, you know, Javi.
And Sage is
It's going for a very interesting way of entering it. Like I said, there's like a million different ways to enter.
Shadow, yeah, do it. Oh, did she get it?
She almost had it.
I hope she gets it. That she gets her hook shot. Oh, he's getting Giant's Knife. What, you don't have 50 skulls on you?
Imagine getting 50 skulls. Oh, sure, you got it. I believe you can do it. You can do it.
Sarah, you got it. You can do it.
We
You
believe.
go.
Yeah. Oh no.
So close.
We're so close.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay. She's gonna go for round 2.
Give that girl a follow.
Also, if you'd like to give a commentary.
Laura, are you there? I thought I disconnected, but no. I'm not even supposed to be here tonight. No, it's okay. We have Sage going back into Water Temple. We have Dotso almost getting his ring. Yeah, I know, Sola's not talking. I can force him out and make him reconnect. Yeah, I'll ping him.
All right.
Oh, there you are.
My computer decided it didn't want to stay on the charger, so
Why would it want to stay on the charger? That would mean that it.
I don't know. It just decided it just didn't want to stay on the charger and just died.
You know?
So I had to put it back on the charger.
He is like seriously managing to go to everything but the one that he needs to go.
That's pretty funny actually. He's literally gonna last location this item. That's quite fun. That's actually kind of funny.
Oh, you did get the ring? Somebody didn't mark it. Why is he still
Oh, he
going?
does have a-
Oh.
he needs the bow, which he has to go child to go grab.
And he needs magic, you're right. Oof. Yeah, I would not be surprised if Sage finishes and everybody just FFs like, good job, you found a way to do it.
Yeah, alright. Woo, let's go home. Alright, now let's go home. I mean, Datsu's so close. I don't know.
But he found this bow and magic. So it's...
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I'm this close, I'm at least try.
Let's see. Yeah, magic's in Valley and bow. It's like... I mean, they're both way opposite each other and two in the middle and nowhere locations. I mean...
I mean, yeah, Shiro, she's trying.
She's doing good. She's gonna get in probably at some point.
Yeah. Sometime today, hopefully.
Eventually.
Possibly. Rip the giant's knife.
F. I mean, it's only 10 hits, right? So.
Yeah. Yeah, Sage did it. By the hook shot.
Nice. And he is done. He just has to go make some bacon.
That's true.
Let's go.
Okay, so Dots is gonna go like child. Hopefully he'll check. What's it called? Hopefully he'll go to online and check the skulls there. Actually, I don't think he has Sun. I think that's the only song he has not gotten is Sun Song. He didn't check Vanilla.
Right.
It was kind of funny.
Oh, so Dots is gonna probably find his bow now. Eventually. But he's gonna go do Jobbit first, I imagine.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna check Din's Ferry. Alrighty then.
I mean, why not? You're here. You need to wait for daylight anyway.
Yeah.
Because, you know.
Spend some time with it. Because you couldn't have been bothered to get the Sun Song yet.
Yeah. Okay. Ashira's finally back up. So she pulled off.
Shiro!
We're all cheering you on, Shiro. Until you FF.
Oh, Shiro, let's go. Here we go.
Oh yeah, we just got Neighbor's Love. Okay, Neighbor's Love. Apparently.
Nice.
I think that's like what? Did we get 4 out of 5? I think that was 4 out of 4 out of 5 on meme items.
We're just missing winner, right?
Yeah.
Well, clearly none of us are winners.
The winner is you. Wait, this isn't. Anyway, this is not linked to the past. The winner can't be you.
We got an actual bridge. We can walk over it.
This time we can actually go fight Ganon. This time.
This is a cruel... I mean, actually, it wasn't that cruel. If you know glitches, this no logic, it was definitely not mean. But knowing the glitches is definitely the...
Yeah. Oh, hey, Shira's inside.
Yeah, Shiro!
Woo! She got it.
Now she has to get through here.
She's got to do the mega flip.
She saved and she has so many hearts. So she's done this a million times. I've seen her do this. So I believe she can do no hover. She has done no boots shadow on many occasions.
Maybe she probably should be rank a little better.
Yeah, I'm sure she's feeling great now. Like, great, I have some things, and she will find a hook shot.
Oop. Fixing the ground jump there. Trying to do it.
I think there's enough keys for her to find a hook shot.
Well, she's got enough.
Yeah.
She can't like full clear it, but she can.
Yeah, I don't think she can get this second. Yeah, you can. You can second.
Yeah.
Shot.
Second hook shot's like not too far off from the first one. Pretty sure you only need 2 keys to get both hook shots. You don't actually need 3.
Yeah, the first 2 though. You only need 2. You only need
1 to get the first one.
Yeah.
The first one's in because the first one's with the Gibdos,
Right.
and the second one is
The first one I thought was in is it? I thought-
yeah, the first one's Gibdos, and the second one is the skull with the pot.
I don't think it's the Gibdos. If it was the Gibdos, then Sage would have got it because he.
No, because Sage just went. He went to Dead Hand. He went straight to Dead Hand and then did boat skip.
Right. Oh, that's right.
He didn't even go on the other side.
Come on, Shira, you can do this too. You got it. Holy crap.
I'm still not sure why Dotso is collecting keys. You know, there's like literally actually no point in collecting keys.
Yeah, he's got enough for anything. I guess there's a couple checks in Shadow.
Like,
Deny.
I believe in Shira. Also, you got Sage doing the little if you do the super slide here, for some reason you just block it and you just keep your sword.
Mm-hmm.
It's such a weird quirk. Like, ha, I knocked your sword out of your hand, except you still have your sword. Because
right. We got Dotso with the bow coming up. Not here, but the back.
Yep. So,
what am I crying?
Oh, he I didn't even see he equipped so up to the Megaton hammer.
Did he?
Yeah. For the funsies.
Why not?
Oh yeah, he's got a set. You're right. No pen. No Pendango. Yeah, that makes sense.
Master Swords, just in case.
Yeah, that makes actually sense too. And then Dotso finally getting a bow.
Yeah.
I think all he needs left is just to go get his magic, and he's in go mode. Because I'm pretty sure, Jabu's the last dungeon for him, and then like as long as Dotso knows how to do the mega flip, which I'm pretty sure he knows how to do the mega flip. He can just waltz into Jabu and be like, "What up? Let's take down Baronade." Just doesn't even need to go save.
No. Yay, we got a
GG's the Sage for the first place point. First place of 3 hours, 36 minutes, and 37 seconds. I like that.
all
Lots of
seeds
threes.
except 4.
Lots of threes.
As a reminder. All seeds can sub 4.
All seeds can sub 4. Even no logic seeds.
Early.
Oh yeah, sure got the mega flip. Woo!
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she has enough to do now. I mean, she has to mega flip over the
Got a few things to do.
that too. So
Yeah, she got a few things. But I guess we can see if we can get Sage into for a call.
sure. Oh, I do not have. That would have been a smart thing to do, is to pull up the race room, right?
Probably. Possibly would be a good idea. Odds of getting a clean check.
No, he can get his key.
Yeah. I don't know why he's still going for keys at this point. Yeah, the fortunate thing is Dato has to go back adult, I think, to get this
Magic, yeah.
skull right for the magic. I mean, once he has it, he just goes go mode and oh, okay, so Dato does have some song at some point. I'm wondering what the last song he missed. Maybe he just didn't track it. Probably just didn't track it. Yeah, I'm saying, yeah, he didn't track it on his own tracker, you know?
Yeah, he sometimes doesn't do that.
I don't do it sometimes too. So I guess he's gonna check. Oh, he's gonna check the skull down here.
All right, Shiro, let's go. You can do this. So we get the ISG, so you can pull it and not fall. It's so great.
It's nice.
Oh, that's amazing.
Alright, well, now she gotta do the mega flip here.
Yeah, she's done this before, so I'm not. Because this is easier because you have a.
Yeah, you have something to boil up on. But it is also late, so you know, if Shira messes up a few times, it's okay.
Well, yeah.
Outsmarted, you're outsmarting Shadow Temple. Yeah, unfortunately, she didn't get the hover boots from.
Yeah, that required some other. You have to dive down because you needed.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
that's true.
I'm not sure that she.
Yeah, there's a few shenanigans. There's a few ways to do it.
Alright, we are bringing Sage into the correct one. Hello, Sage.
Hello.
Hello.
GG's.
Thank you.
So, how'd you feel about this seed?
Man, this seed is what no logic is all about.
That was.
It was something else.
No hook shot, no Zelda's lullaby.
Oh,
Your hook shot was in Shadow Temple, by the way.
Oh, was it?
Both
Yeah.
of them.
Both of them. One was on one was on the Gibdo chest, and then the other was on the skull in the spinning pot.
Nice. Well, I didn't need it anyway.
Yeah, that was.
Axe just forfeited. I'm asking her if she wants to come in so she
Yeah,
can
that
find
Morpho-
her speed.
Yeah, that Morpho fight was interesting.
Yeah, it's a lot easier with a bigger sword.
Just a little bit.
Imagine buying Giant's knife in a race.
Hey, whatever works.
Yeah.
Sure,
I've
not happy
never.
about that shot.
Shiro! Yes! Yes, Shiro! Yes!
Oh, she found.
She found that shot.
I know she's pissed. Of course she's pissed.
Who wouldn't
Yeah.
be pissed?
Hey guys, what's up?
Hello.
Hi.
That's I don't know if I would call this a GG. This was I ran out of anything I can possibly do. I got tilted trying to learn how to hover, and I'm just like I'm kind of just like I need GZ because like I will get ISG, I will drop the bombs, I will run out of bombs, and then I have to go farm more bombs, and I just need to do this on GC. So
This was a seed that you definitely had to have some extensive knowledge on some glitches.
yeah. So where was everything? Okay, a bottle. I saw the magic meter, but I couldn't get it.
So
Okay.
if you had managed to figure out how to get that magic meter, you would have probably gone to Shadow and found 2 hook shots.
Yep. You would
And
find both of your shots, man.
Okay, that first mega flip in Shadow is really hard, and like I can do that with Nehru's, but I obviously don't have that. But what about hover boots? Did we find those or are those?
Yeah, those were in dead hand.
Near the bottom of the well.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
So if I did actor glitch, I probably could have gotten that. If I can get actor glitch, okay.
Yeah. Or you could have also done like blank A, or you could have done the hover, the up and down.
Yeah, I don't know how to do blank A. There's like so much shit I need to learn. Like I joined these knowing damn well that I'm not gonna finish them. I probably look like a complete ass compared to people like I know Dotso's like really good and Sage is like really good, and I'm just like herp derping over here.
Yeah, like that's a go mode,
For
man.
that magic that you found.
Huh?
Dotso's
Yeah.
hunting for that magic that you found, actually.
Oh god.
You're that was the only magic we've seen so far. We haven't seen another. But yeah, there's
Yeah.
Boomerang was in it was Ganon's castle. Rito's letter was in Jabu.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
fantastic.
that was a real kick in the nuts.
Yeah, like I was trying to get I was trying to mega flip into domain, but I couldn't get that either. Because I would have just clipped past King's Aura. That's easy, but like what was I gonna do? I was gonna check the iceberg and fountain, and that was it because I don't have ZL, so I can't do the fairy. I had gotten a hint about the Skulltula above the icy waters and the icy waters, and like what am I gonna I'm gonna do bottomless ice, I guess? I don't know.
Yeah,
So-
Ice Cavern wasn't really anything in here. It was just Prelude.
Okay, so that means ZL was on Burning Cack. I knew it was somewhere.
Yeah.
And like there was no access for me for Water Temple, but I had the boss key. I was like, well, if I can get like something, I can go into Water Temple. I can fucking try to do Morpho with just ISG or something, but couldn't even.
Which you can do to get in there without.
So
Coverage
Shadow
or-
Medallion, Shadow Medallion. What was that again? Was that Burning Cack or no?
Shadow Medallion, I think was.
Shadow Medallion.
No.
Shadow
I
Medallion.
mean the medallion in Shadow. I'm just wondering if ZL was locked behind
No,
Shadow.
no.
it
Shadow was vanilla. It was just vanilla Shadow Medallion.
Oh, okay.
So yeah,
I forgot.
Burning Cack was locked behind DC, Water, and Forest Temple. And like if I could have gotten in a forest, I would have just boss key skipped anyway, but still I just couldn't get up there. I almost got it that one time and then I never was able to do it
Yeah,
again.
Forest
so,
Temple also had Mirror Shield, so.
I would have eventually probably gotten that if I could have gotten in there. But yeah, I'm out to have a good time with these. I know that I don't know stuff. I'm hoping to like learn more stuff and everything like that. So I don't anticipate being very successful. And plus, this was just a rough seed. I've played a lot of no logic seeds, and like,
Dotso's getting his letter.
yay.
Inside
But,
Jamu.
But
Dude, that letter is such a kick in the nuts because I went there with no bottle at all, thinking,
God.
okay, hopefully there's a bottle in somewhere in here and I can do Ice Cavern right after. But that was the bottle they gave me, and I couldn't do
Yeah.
anything with it. I was very sad.
How did you get into? How do you get into Jabu then? Like with you just there's obviously some sort of clip into the load zone. I'm assuming.
There's a okay. So as child, there's a loading. The loading zone actually sticks out a lot farther than. So you can just like do like a jump / recoil into it and hit the and then there's also another way to do as adult.
I've seen the adult method because they do that in Hundo, or at least they used to. I don't know. The Hundo routes changed so much, so
I don't think they're doing it anymore.
yeah, they probably don't because they wrong warp. They like wrong warp and F boots all over the place now. So.
Yeah, they have SRM that just it's this like it's like I think it's almost like practically sub 3 practically. It's like this. Like, I think they're
not
already
quite
hit
yet.
3. I know it's not, but I know it's like
Yeah.
close to it.
It is really, really getting
Like
there though.
20 minutes off. I
They're,
think
they're pushing 320.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, it's
I mean, and they're still working on reroutes. I've been watching ZFG with his reroutes. at
it's
this
because
point.
they found a way to do a lot of the stuff that they were doing as child as adult now. So now they're rerouting it.
Yeah, I mean, and it's like adult is just better. I think like,
Yeah.
you can just do more.
Anything you can, the general rule of thumb when it comes to Hundo is if you can do it as child or adult is typically faster.
Oh yeah, I mean that's true. That's true of Rando too. Anytime you can do something as adult, you should do it. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
it's just like a rule of thumb.
I mean, I was really going hard, like looking for every possible skull I could possibly just like peek at and see what it was. Like finding ways to get wherever I could. Like this was a rough one. This was a rough one for me. But you know, I hope that you guys at least enjoyed my file name and my excitement when I found the titties. That was, you know, of course.
That was great. Yeah.
Where were those?
GTG.
Nice.
Was anything? By the way, was anything on Fortress Chest? Because I ran out of bombs trying that mega flip.
I was thinking no one checked it, so
Oh, okay. I was attempting it, but
It could have been magic.
it could have been.
I was hoping so hard that Skull Mask was magic because that would have just been hilarious.
I was
You're the
hoping
only person that found Greg.
I was hoping Skull Mask would be anything. I was like anything at all that was useful, not a heart container. I was like, fuck. I did every fucking shit ass check I could think of, and I don't even remember where Greg was. But I was like, hey, look at that. That's great. That does nothing for me, but awesome. We're like almost at meme %. I think I'm missing the winter heart piece.
We're missing the winter heart piece because nobody's a freaking winner.
Yeah, no one's
Yeah.
on it today.
Dude, this seed makes everybody a winner.
Oh my god.
Did we see what was like on back Deku's skull? Was there anything back there?
I don't know. I didn't check it.
Yeah, I didn't go back there.
Yeah.
I
I'm
actually
sad I didn't see any of you guys fast into any of the to the rocks. I was kind of sad about that.
Yeah, do you really think that I know how to do that?
I mean, I assume Sage and Dotso probably neither of them did it, and I was kind of sad.
No, I did do it. Are you talking about the ones in Goron City? I did do that.
No, I didn't say Hess. I said Fess.
Oh, Fess.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like basically you can Fess into the DMC rock hammer. You could Fess in there.
Oh yeah,
I
was
know
there
you can weird clip in there. I didn't know you could Fess in there.
was there a hammer anywhere that we found or no?
Yeah, there's water temple.
Oh.
Compass chest water temple.
Literally everything was locked behind everything else then.
Yeah, you had to do glitches in this. Like, there's no way around it.
Right.
Yeah. I mean, I did some. I broke into the well, and I'm getting pretty good at ISG. I hope you enjoyed my rainbow sword trails.
Yeah, there's a lot of them this seed. I don't think there was one runner that didn't do ISG at least once.
Yeah, I mean, it's so useful. Like, I don't know any reason why you wouldn't.
It's a very
And it's really fun too. Like,
It is.
"Ooh, I can hit everything. Except for that stupid gossip stone in the Sacred Forest Meadow that I was getting ISG off of. So, kept hitting that over and over and over again. Hey, did you know it was 1:47 a.m.? Because that's what time it told me every time I hit the stupid gossip stone. My chat was like, "Hey, it's 1:47." I was like, "Yeah, I know."
I was like, wait, what? I was looking at my
Yeah.
clock. I was like, it's
No.
10 o'clock.
No. No. I mean, if I had kept going with this, it might have taken me that long. But, you know, like, I pretty much realized that there was nothing accessible to me if I wasn't going to be able to get hovers. And that's just something that I need to learn how to do. And I get, like, really stressed out when I'm learning stuff on stream because I feel like people are judging me, which they probably are, and I should get over it. But also, I just, like I'm watching my bomb count just like tick down and tick down and tick down and like getting even more mad, and that's not helping. So I just need to like be like calm and chill as I'm learning how to do this stuff like on my own, you know?
I mean, we were cheering for you.
I mean, I'm sure you guys were, and I appreciate that because you guys know that I'm new to glitches and I'm new to the scene, and I'm having a good time trying the best I can, but like at a certain point it's like, okay, I need to stop.
Honestly, I'm always excited to see more people getting into learning other glitches and stuff like that because it justifies even more reason to have glitch weeklies.
Yeah.
Yeah, I for the longest time I've been wanting like no logic or no I am wrong work to be more of a thing in this server, and I don't know, standard just kind of monopolizes all the attention, so it just never seems to happen.
Yeah, that's why I always say like we should have like bi-weekly like glitch to logic weeklies.
I would totally be down with that.
Yeah, that'd be super hype.
Like I know there would be like a lot of people that won't participate, but there'd also be a lot of people that would participate.
And there are people that'll watch, and there's plenty of people.
I feel like a lot of the people who would participate are people who don't participate in other settings.
Yeah, exactly.
They're just like a bunch of new faces.
Yeah,
it would probably be everyone that like does all the glitched a lot, you know. Because I see a lot of people like out there that do just casual like glitch to logic seeds, and it's like, it's like, So I was thinking like, there's a scene for this, we just.
Somebody's just gotta get us all together in one place.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying.
Like to people who are like in the chat who are like watching and listening right now, and like it's intimidating. I want like those of you who are like standard racers and you are really very much like, I'm gonna stick with standard and I'm gonna get good at standard. That was me. And then I'm just like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's see what I can do. I'm gonna try to pick some stuff. Like, it is intimidating, and there's so much in OOT. It's like, holy fuck, where do I start? And just pick one thing and just start with it, and then pick another thing. And like, yes, there's a list like 7 miles long of shit that I need to learn, and I'm just like,
honestly, if you want a place to start, just learn ISG. Like that is the easiest glitch for you to learn.
So here's like a lot of this no logic seed was kind of crazy, but a lot of no logic seeds are not like that. Like,
no, I know.
They're pretty fine. The thing I've noticed, like
the worst one I've ever played.
I play like DDR, the dungeon door requirement, and the top racers in DDR. That's a rule set that is supposed to allow slightly more glitches, though not as much as no I am wrong warp. But the top racers on the leaderboards there are all standard racers who know how to route. Like a lot of them don't know as many glitches as like Dotso or me, but they can route better than either of us can, and so they get by just because they're good at standard. So like if you're intimidated because you don't know a lot of glitches, well, a lot of the time you don't need to know a lot of glitches. You just got to be good at standard and you'll do fine.
I mean, there was that one that had the hover boots on 50, and I didn't know how to mega flip at that point. I was like, well, guess I'm getting 50, and I was not that far behind the people who were doing glitches just by getting 50 skulls. So it is true that if you've been practicing and you're good at routing, then you can still be competitive. But like the DDR also racing scene is not trying to be super competitive. It's trying to be more of like a learning kind of thing, and like let's all get together and just kind of enjoy like the things that we can do and talk about different strats. So it's a little bit. I think it fits me a little bit better because like when I get competitive, I get mad really easily when I do poorly. So when I'm just playing for fun and for shits and giggles, it's like okay, whatever. I suck. It's fine.
Exactly. Like, but all around, like I've talked about before, like I really feel like there is a scene for like I know even like Marco even knows how to do a lot of the glitches, so it's like it's not like there's not people that wouldn't do it. Like it's just like all around. I haven't kind of gotten around to just asking like Trez about it because I think he'd be totally okay with it, right?
Yeah, I feel like something like, you know, they have the RSL League, something like the No Logic League or the No I Am Wrong Warp League.
Yeah.
That would be that would get some attention.
Yeah, like I said, just having like a bi-weekly like glitched, just kind of alternate between glitched, glitchless, glitchless. Like I think, you know, because like for one, there would be people that would join in and try and learn the glitches for it. You know, I don't see why there wouldn't be people. And then of course, you know, the people that just want to run regular glitchless, that's fine too.
I think maybe, especially after Dusk gets finished rewriting glitch logic too, that would be because I know that a lot of changes are coming down with that, and I don't know like what the ETA is on that, but I know that he's been working really hard on getting it and making it a little, because like apparently the way glitch logic was written before was really kind of rough, but I'm absolutely looking forward to that as well, to see like what we can come up with and where we can go with it. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be definitely super hype. I'd be totally into that.
Yeah, I mean, I would join it, like I said, just for shits and giggles to try and see how far I get. And you know what? I used to care so much about like my SRL points and my race time points, and I'm just like, you know what? If I quit, I quit. It's whatever. Maybe I'll learn one thing, you know?
Just make every month No Logic November.
Listen, I just kind of suggested that on a whim in the Freaky Friday channel, and I can't believe that people actually are like, yeah, let's go, let's do it. And I was like, all right, cool. And Dotso kind of took it over because he knows more about stuff than I do, but I was just like, it was just kind of like a mean suggestion that grew legs and started running.
I'm glad it did.
Yeah, me too. Like, I'm having a lot of fun, but like, yeah, most Dual Logic Seeds I've played have not been this bad. This is the worst one by far.
Yeah, everyone had kind of like a turquoise like color or something similar when it came to the meteor shield I've seen. You noticed?
I'm really digging my purple UI today. I want purple C buttons all the time.
They're pretty nice.
Yeah.
Dotso's still...
He's clearing out child. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, he should probably have hit the pot, but you know, whatever.
Yeah, sometimes you mess it up. It's okay. It's been 4 hours.
That's true.
Yeah.
We are I mean, all seeds can sub 4 clearly.
Yeah. All right, well, guys, I'm going to jump off. Thank you for having me and for putting up with my somewhat badness, but trying at least. And I'm going to get some food and all that.
All right, you have a good night.
Have a great night, Axe.
Yeah, with y'all later.
See you later.
But yeah, all around, I really do feel like there would be people that don't really come in for like the glitchless scene would come in for the glitched scene, and I feel like a lot of, I mean, it kind of comes. I feel like it's kind of come to a point where like the people that do it glitched and stuff like that feel like, you know, it's just a meme when it comes to rando.
Yeah, it's definitely like before this No Logic November thing, I definitely felt like as somebody who likes to play with glitches, there was really no place for me in the racing scene. Like Standard is monopolizing everything.
Right.
Which you know, it's popular and that's good. It's just I wish there was more of a focus on things like no logic or glitch logic.
Yeah. Like there's also like I remember a while back like Speed Gaming had a glitched logic tournament.
Yeah, I saw that. I really wanted to participate in that, but I hadn't figured out how to stream yet.
Yeah, but like they all around like it shows that there's a scene for that for you know glitched rando, and that there's people that want to do that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I
Yeah.
agree.
So the problem we run into is we are trying to have people join us, and they, you know, don't want to use glitches to begin with. And then as they get better, they're like, oh yeah, well maybe we can do this glitch, and maybe we can do this glitch, and it's it gets to the point where, yes, a lot of people probably do want to do more. Oh, we're gonna see Greg again. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people do want to do glitches, but you know, then you know we end up here where it's like, okay, I'll do ISG, I'll clip past this, but I don't really know how to hover up to Ganon, so I can't play with these people. That's kind of the impression, and I know that's you know that's just the impression, right?
Yeah, but the thing is like then you get people like Ixani who's like, well, I'm having a ton of fun with this. I'm having fun doing this. I'm having fun doing that. And they're like, they want to get better. They want to improve on the glitches.
Exactly.
And, I mean, obviously, not everyone wants to do practice. Not everyone wants to do that. Some people just want to play rando, and that's okay. That's okay too. You know.
Yeah, in the DDR chat, a lot of the time what they do is they'll do not like serious races. Like during the week, they'll just get in a voice chat and just collaboratively kind of race, and then if people want to ask questions, how do I do this, how do I get here, to just ask, and everybody's happy to help.
Exactly. So like,
if people want to learn, there's definitely places to go. DDR is a great stepping off point to figure things out, and then you know you go from there.
Dotso just equip swapped the hammer so that he could knock the skulls off the wall.
that's pretty good.
A quick swap hammer is beautiful. I love it.
It's awesome.
Yeah. It's not another thing that's also banned in like DDR.
Yeah, quick swap's banned in DDR. I really tried to lobby for it, but
Like I understand why it is, but like I don't agree.
yeah, I mean,
That's the other problem is there are now so many rule sets and
Yeah,
what's banned where, what's banned where, what's, you know.
yeah.
I mean, there's really only two that are used. One is standard
Right.
and the other is DDR.
Right. But if you're using no logic, you end up doing no IM. WW,
no,
or whatever
I am
that
wrong.
is now.
Yeah,
No,
Huh?
I'm wrong. Warp's pretty easy. Like the rule set's in the title.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, sure.
And sometimes we play casual races like that too.
So the weird thing is that, okay, so everyone, I've seen both times where Shira has done, well, the one Shira's doing, I've seen both times people have done this skip specifically. I never done this one. I always just get in the corner and do the backflip.
What is she doing?
She's wedge clipping into Phantom Cannon.
Yeah.
I
I
see.
don't think she knows to side hop. I think that's why she keeps messing it up. She doesn't realize she's supposed to side hop.
I don't know. I mean, I'm sure she's done it before, so she might have some notes or something. She's
Possibly. But yeah, like I always go for the because I find that because it's like you just like use the hook shot and you just kind of like line it up with the door and then you just clip right there.
Yeah, that's the one that I did. I did it with bow this time because I didn't have hook shot.
Yeah.
But yeah, the backflip over the railing is definitely the preferred method for this.
Yeah, I feel like that's like actually the easier one in my opinion. This one's just kind of awkward.
Yeah.
well, Shiro's also on an emulator too, so that might make a difference as well.
I mean, I also play emulator.
And
So
it doesn't.
it really doesn't make a difference.
you play glitch logic on an emulator, you have my condolences.
I don't really play glitch logs. I play glitch logs, but sometimes I just use the glitches for fun. When I'm on I'm doing like a casual seed, I'll just like me and my friends will like allow glitches, like if we're just doing like a casual seed.
Oh, that's nice. You still have my condolences though. Pause buffering is cancer on an emulator.
Yeah, I don't know how to do. I can't do mega flips or hesses or anything like that. I want to learn them, but
I'd say like if you're gonna learn something, then mega flip's more important than hess.
yeah, I tried to do one mega flip one time, and it's like I couldn't do it.
It's just like riding a bike. Like once you get it, I mean, like it takes a while to figure out the timing for it, but once you get it, you remember it. Your muscles, your hands remember it. And then there's also some really good visual cues, especially with bomb chews. So if you want to pause buffer the mega flip, you can figure out exactly, okay, here's the frame I roll, here's the frame I shield, here's the frame I backflip, and that's a really easy way to do it.
Yeah. I want to try and actually get into the console, but I can't figure out the WAD thing. That's my main thing. Like I have a Wii that's oh, she finally got it.
Yeah.
But like yeah, like I have the Wii, I have it homebrewed and everything like that. I just gotta get it.
Yeah, sounds like you've
thing figured out.
got half the work done for you already.
Yeah. Well, it's because I used to speedrun Paper Mario. I used to run it on BBC.
Nice. Oh, where were the bow I found was in Lon Lon Ranch. Were there others?
We've
No,
not seen any others.
That's the only bow we've seen.
Nice.
I mean, I'm sure there are others somewhere. We just don't know where they are. They might be in Deep Fire. We haven't seen Deep Fire yet.
Yeah, no one. Yeah, not a single person. Who wants to go to fire? Who wants to go to Fire Temple? Let's be right here. No one wants to go to
I
Fire
mean,
Temple.
there's a lot of checks in there at this point. Though.
Yeah, and key
But there's not-
sanity, it's all checks. I feel
Yeah.
like fire is a lot more profitable with key sanity.
Plus, the thing is like we haven't seen a lot of we have not seen a lot of Fire Temple keys either. So that kind of hurts the chances.
Here we go.
Nice.
Shiro showing off. Oh.
You gotta have the bow out to do that one.
Sparkle Phantom Gaming.
He's
He just went right past the
he's
magic.
just super troll.
He literally. No, he isn't. He's getting it now.
No, he didn't go right
He's
past
gonna get it right now. Okay.
Yeah. He'll get it and he'll be in go mode. So he's gonna see this one, see it's not really anything, and then he's gonna check the other one. But, oh snap! There's my magic. I'm in go mode.
I mean, he has everything beat. He just needs to.
Yeah, it's fine.
Wallet. There's your wallet. Enjoy.
He's trying to get it. There you
He
go.
started walking away and then realized that it was, in fact, the thing he wanted.
Alright, Datso. Now you can go fight Ganondorf for real.
Go make some bacon.
It was funny because Datso finally went over to Ganon's castle and he checked everything but water trial. He checked the water trial literally last, and it was so funny.
That sucks.
But Datso's gonna head on over into Ganon's castle here.
This time via bridge. He's gonna bonk first.
Always bonk first. It's good luck.
You have to.
It's RNG manipulation.
No, that's the heat manip. You know.
It actually is RNG manipulation in Skyward Sword. I love that.
Yep, it does actually.
This is one of my favorite parts about Skyward Sword speedruns. Bonking required.
Yeah, the fact that bonking is required is pretty funny. Like, because especially the fact that you have to like do a lot of that for the reverse bit magic. You have to like bonk into the tree to like set a flag, and then go here and then talk to this person, and then just like. If you guys have never seen a Skyward Sword 80% speedrun, I recommend watching one. They're a sight to behold.
Yeah, it's pretty confusing. It's just like they just do random things and then they get things.
It's just like Ocarina of Time speedruns.
True.
Yeah.
Can't follow those either.
They just
Like,
did
oh, now Link's flying. Okay.
I mean, if you think that's crazy, you should just watch like all dungeon speedruns. Those are wacky as heck. It's like, all right, we do this, okay, and now we've glitched our Forest Wind, and now we're just going to teleport literally anywhere.
Link's picking up a bush. Oh, now Link's picking up nothing. Oh, now he's turning in a circle 3 times for some reason. Oh, now he's an adult. What?
Yeah, now he's an adult. Oh, now he's all of a sudden in Bongo Bongo as child. Oh, now he's fighting Twin River as child.
Good stuff.
It's great. I love SRM. SRM's so funny.
Yeah. Yikes.
Alright.
Because it's like, I think what's the funniest thing about SRM is the fact that like, if you have like zero context on it and you just walk in and someone's doing heat manip and you just look at it and you're like, what the hell is going on?
Yeah, exactly. It's just like they're pressing buttons and then they get stuff.
Yeah. I think my favorite SRM was when they found butterfly SRM.
Oh no, Dotson.
Now Red beat the champion. The end. Isn't that basically Gen 2? They're just sitting there on the PC the entire time, and then all of a sudden, bam, they just get a bad egg and then just go to Red and then win again.
Something like that.
I've yet to see a Gen 3 glitched run. I keep meaning to, and then I just then stop, and I don't know why.
You ever seen the Link's Awakening glitched run where they walk into the back of the house and they enter like some kind of weird glitched world?
Oh yeah, with like with the exploration glitch. Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Good times.
Yeah. I love the major glitches of like the all dungeon major glitches speedruns. Those are the sight of I love those. The major glitched all dungeon speedruns. Or at least the restricted major glitch. It's just because they do some crazy crap in that too. You'd be sitting there thinking like, this is the restricted glitch category, and you're sitting there watching them like clip through this floor, like clip through this set of stairs, go through here, go around here, and now we're at the end of the dungeon.
Yeah, right? And then like somebody who doesn't know what they're looking at, they're like, if this is restricted, then what's unrestricted?
You don't want to know.
It's just like, for A Link to the Past, it's just like you walk through a bunch of walls and then you just win.
That's pretty accurate, actually. Yeah.
It's like, I remember the first time I saw it. It's like what, a 5-minute run or something?
Yeah. It's
like he's just walking through a bunch of walls. You can't see him, and then all of a sudden there's Ganon, and then you're like, okay, he's gonna fight Ganon, but nope. And then he just scrolls up and he wins.
Just walks past Ganon. Yeah, it's so funny.
It's like, hey, nice to see you.
It's like, hey, buddy, how you doing? I'm ready. I'm gonna go ahead. Alright, I think Gatso is just about done here. So I guess we can pretty much make the decision here if we want to go ahead and after Gatso is finished, we can talk with Gatso a little bit and see if we want to
Yeah, we're gonna talk. So Dotso's gonna jump in. We're gonna have a little conversation while Shiro runs around a bit more, and then I'm gonna actually raid ZSR. Still running. Shiro does not like being raided, so.
Fair enough. Did you do dots or finishing your time of 4 hours, 16 minutes, and 25 seconds? GG's. I like Twilight Princess speedruns are cool too.
Yeah, all speedruns are cool in their own special way.
Oh, okay. Well, somebody
Hey,
joined us.
Dotso. He's here, but he's muted.
Hello.
Hello, GG's.
I
Come on, Bart.
I'm mad.
Oh no.
Look, you did it. You did a fantastic job. You showed off a lot of cool glitches, a lot of cool tricks.
If I hadn't have shown off all the cool stuff, I would have actually finished faster.
Yeah, hard required hover to get its castle. Yeah.
How about that one? That one was pretty funny. So like you need to do that so you can go ahead and get your go get your boomerang, so you can go get your bow, so you can just that was ridiculous.
Yeah. That seed was, like I said earlier, this is what no logic is all about, man.
Yeah, like unfortunately, since hookshot actually soft locks you if you try to quip soft it, which is ridiculous. Unfortunately.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool if that worked.
Yeah, I mean, okay. So the thing is, the interesting thing about it is it works in certain scenarios. It's just it's due to like certain things. Like ZFG actually explained it at one point. I forget exactly what it is.
It's something like it can't load the model for it as child.
The
But
object isn't loaded as child.
But you can force it to load somehow with like GZ, and then he can fly around, and it's kind of funny.
Yeah, you can do it in GZ like really easily.
Yeah, so I mean, if you could like SRM the flag to be on, you could technically do it, which is interesting to think about.
Why get a hook shot when you can just fly everywhere?
It's true. F boots are pretty amazing. So, like, that's what did you think about the seed in general? Like,
I didn't appreciate having nothing for 2 hours.
oh wait, tell me that was great.
And then I didn't appreciate the magic being where it was.
I mean, if it makes you feel better, Sage wasn't the one that found the first to find it. It was technically Exani.
Yeah, that was my go mode too. My go mode was also magic.
Yeah, but you probably didn't do child GTG.
Oh yeah, you did.
You did like, I mean,
no, I didn't do that.
I actually felt like that was actually the smart play. I mean, unfortunately, it turned out to be nothing in there, but still.
Well, Sage also didn't get Zelda's Lullaby, Hookshot, Longshot, or the Hammer, so he had a few less checks to check.
Pretty much.
You just hovered at everything.
Pretty much. Well, I found Boomerang. I just if I needed to grab something on a wall, I just equip swap it.
Yeah.
And then everything else, I just hover because I had hover boots. I have hover boots and choose. This game is open to me. Crack it open like a walnut.
Pretty much. That is indeed.
Hey, at least I'm underestimated.
It's true. Just remember, all seeds can sub 4, kind of. Just minus 16 minutes. It's okay. But I'm sure everyone here is tired. Everyone, I know everyone definitely enjoyed watching this. But unless my co-commentator here has Anything else to add? He went up for another round. I think we're good.
Yeah, so if you were like you were talking about earlier, if something ever happens with more stuff with glitch logic and no logic, I'd definitely be hyped for that.
I definitely would be too. I think it would get more people into. I also feel like it would get people more into wanting to try out glitches.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, thanks for everything.
All right.
Thanks for showing off all the swag strats.
Indeed.
Sorry, I failed so many of them so many times.
Same.
I think everybody did. That was the.
I think everyone did. Yeah, indeed. I don't think there was anybody that didn't mess up a glitch or two. Like, but to be fair, like, when do you not, right? Like, people mess up people mess up like the glitches even in like actual speed runs all the time. So
Yeah, you got to learn somehow.
these glitches are. So that's another thing. If people are kind of intimidated by the glitches, don't be afraid to mess up, because people mess up the glitches all the time. Like even the top rated runners, like even ZFG himself messes up Hesses. He probably messes
Yeah.
up like at least 20 Hesses a day, and that guy is a god
Yeah.
at Ocarina of Time. That dude at least messes up 20 at least.
Yeah.
20.
Like I'm talking about like at a minimum a day.
Yeah.
Like I see the guy mess up so many.
Yeah,
Like,
but it's okay because he can do reverse wasteland tests. That makes everything all right.
Oh yeah, and he goes, "No, dude." Monotone voice.
Yeah, man. That's his trademark.
Yeah, no, dude.
I'm mad.
Yeah. Yep. And then you just see everyone just spamming ZFG mad in the chat.
All right, guys. Thanks so much for racing and actually managing to complete a no logic seed in relatively close to 4 hours or under 4 hours. Got anything else to say, or I'm gonna boot us all over to ZSR, where I think there's 2 runners still going on the glitch logic seed for the.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Alrighty then. Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks for joining us. Have a good one. Oh, tomorrow morning, DDR weekly, right? 10 a.m. Eastern time, I believe.
11 a.m.
11 a.m. Eastern time. I was close. I was doing this off the top of my head, and it's 11:30. So we'll see you then, or we better. Have a lovely evening, guys.
Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.